Morning, everybody. Let me trying to figure out where to put. I think that's fine. Yeah, that seems like it's fine. Yeah. Good morning. Uh, do I have any announcements? Nope, don't think so. Just a reminder that again, there won't be streams this week. Thursday, Friday, or not Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. There won't be any streams this week, but I will be streaming tomorrow and Tuesday. Um, yeah, I'll be out of town for the latter half of the week because I'm going to Anime Expo, so there won't be any streams. I think that's it really. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I feel a little honestly feel a little sick, and I'm wondering if it's because of the Chipotle that I ate a couple of days ago. The person at the store messed up my order, but I didn't want to go back and redo the whole thing, so they gave it was free. Because she messed up the order. She's just like, yeah, I just won't charge you for it. She's like, you can just take it. So it's in San Diego. No, it's in L.A. Anime Expo. TwitchCon is in San Diego, and I will be going to that. Um, I don't know if I'm going to be going to the actual convention, but I will be going to San Diego during TwitchCon. Uh, the tickets for TwitchCon are like $200, and I'm just like, I don't know if that's worth it for something that isn't like the con itself isn't that big, and I'm just like, I don't know if it's worth it for me to spend $200 to go to TwitchCon and just walk around two floors for like an hour and then leave, really. But San Diego itself is fun, so I decided to just I got the hotel for the TwitchCon rate, but other than that, I haven't bought the tickets for TwitchCon, but because I'm just like I don't know if we're gonna go. I don't know if I want to go to that for $200. And it's good to hang out with like some friends that I have that usually go to TwitchCon. They might not. They usually, I mean, depending, they might go to the convention, but usually we just kind of hang out. Um, Otherwise, yeah. Waiting for the Sonic Cafe to come back to San Diego. I didn't know about that. You mean like Sonic the Hedgehog, or like Sonic the the restaurant or the fast food place? Yeah, I didn't know that that was the thing. I didn't. I mean, I know that they do stuff like that sometimes for games, but usually it's like a short notice kind of thing. Also, this is really close. I think that's a bit better. Yeah, that is really close to my mouth. Let me load the game. Gonna load the game and make sure the cheat engine is active because I do not want to be walking slow as hell again. So we'll do that. This. Set the speed to 2 and apply. All right. It's a pop up. It's Comic Con. So it happens during Comic Con. I've never been to Comic Con, and I mean, it's not that I don't like comics. I'm just like I don't know if I would go to that just because most of the time people post the important stuff online, and so I'm just like I don't know if it's worth going, really, especially because it seems like it's really crowded, like really crowded. Whenever I see photos of it, it's just like it's massively crowded, and I mean, Anime Expo kind of has a similar problem, but usually that's only the first day for Anime Expo. Like everyone always takes that same picture of like the main entryway on the first day of Anime Expo where everybody's just kind of crowded in because the doors haven't opened. And it's funny because that's the only spot that happens in. There's like 5 entrances and people just take a picture of the main entrance when there's 5 entrances into the building, and all the other entrances are pretty much always empty because nobody goes through them. So it's just like, yeah, if you go to any of the other 4 entrances, you get in fine. Like it takes me every year I go, it takes me like 5 minutes to get in to the con because I go into the entrance from the side of the building instead of the front. And I'm just like, it's, because we're all going to the same places. There's no need to run into the main entrance. Like it's, if you're gonna get a seat, and if you don't, there's something else to do. So, oh, what is this? Oh, my allowance. Oh, that's what that is. Uh, Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will. Ooh, you guys can't see. I'm sorry. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. So basically, the head maid just leaves us the money, the allowance money on the table every morning. So, because yeah, I think I did yesterday in game. I did that thing where I increase my allowance every time I build a shop. So now I start with 3 gold every day, pretty much. So that's nice. Might as well do the code check just to get the vault key. Yeah, just give me the vault key. Even if I don't use it, I should at least take it, you know. Maybe I'll get lucky and build the actual vault this time. But yeah, Snow Monkey, did you try the vinegar thing? I know you said last time you didn't have enough, but have you tried it yet? I just want to know if it worked. Gosh, I have so many ways to go forward. This way, this way, this way, and this way. But let's do the lab first. Continue with experiment. Each time you eat an apple. I'm so lazy and I worked overtime, so no, not yet. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems in a drafting a room. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 star. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I guess doing this would be the most beneficial, and I guess we can do gain 1 star. I guess. Yeah, that seems okay, I guess. Anything else in here? I think we're gonna go back here. Actually, no, let's do this side. Do I want to do the closet or the security room? I feel like I should do the security room. Yeah, like I said, this time I'm going to try to slow down instead of trying to rush through all of the rooms because I've been in them before. I feel like I should slow down a bit. So I can, you know, look around and process things. We will do low and offline mode unlocked. Because I don't have the, how far did I get yesterday? I got all the way up here, I think, to rank 8 or so. Well, no, I got to rank 7, and I ran out of keys was my problem. I didn't have enough keys, so I basically got stuck. So, let's fill out this way. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do the parlor. And then we'll go back to the other side of the house. What do we got? The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. Oh gosh, okay. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. Let the gems be in here. False boxes are both... The true boxes are both empty. Okay, so... False boxes are both true. What? Okay, we're gonna be here for a minute. The true boxes are both empty. So if this is true... False boxes are both true. So if this is true, then it's empty. And if this is true, it's empty. But then the gems would have to be here. So for this to be true, this would also have to be true. But if they're both true, then the gems would be here. Which would make this false. Oh gosh. Let me get my notebook. Let me actually write this one down. I'm not going to look it up this time. This time I'm going to actually try to solve it on my own, because... What do we got? Alright, we got... Okay. Blue. White. Black. And the gems. True. We got... Hold on. 1 second. Where's my phone? Actually, I'm writing this the wrong way. Where's my... Yeah, do it this way. Okay. So we've got the blue box. The white box. And the black one. Okay. So this is either true or false. So there's two options for this. So if the blue box is true, that means that the true boxes are empty. So this box would be empty. Cool. And if this box is empty, this one is false. Right? The false boxes are both true. This is the part that's confusing me, because I'm like, what does that, like, that doesn't help at all, actually. I'm like sitting here trying to figure out what this is trying to say. Like the false boxes are both true. Like what? Like if the false boxes are both true, which means that doesn't make any sense. Like I know basically, if this is true, then this can't be true, right? Because if the gems are in the blue box, then this is odd. If this is true, this automatically has to be false. Because, well, no, actually, I'm just like, this is what's confusing me. This doesn't make any sense. You know what? I'm just going to guess. I'm looking at this and I'm like, it's giving me a headache. It's too early for this. I'm going to guess and I'm going to say, like, I know it's not this because if it, like, these two contradict each other. If this is true, that means it's empty, which would mean that this would also have to be false because the gems aren't in the blue box. And this part is just like making no sense to me. The false boxes are both true. That seems like it just doesn't make sense. Like, this is useless. So I'm going to just say this is false. But if this is false, two boxes are both empty. Well, that doesn't work because if this is false, true boxes are both empty, which would mean gems would have to be in here, right? Like, if this is false, like, this is just, all right. You said white. I'm going to go black. I'm just going to guess. Because I know it's not this. Like, I know for sure it's not the blue one. I'm going to guess this one. I was wrong. Whatever. Like, this part, this puzzle fucking sucks. Like, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me here. So, whatever. We're moving on. Because Jesus Christ. We'll do the kitchen. And then I'm just going to leave and go to the other side of the map. They don't show the answer. Nope, so we won't know whichever one it is. I don't care. I'm over it. Like, that pissed me off. I'm just like, I don't... Like, that was just annoying more than anything else. I don't have any gems, so I have to do this one. And that's what sucks, because if I had gotten the parlor room right, I would have gems. God, I'm so upset. Fuck it. I need gems, so I have to build this. Was that a terrible idea? Probably. But we did it anyway. I can't tell what room this is, so I don't want to use my gems on it. So, 1 or 2, Snow Monkey. 1 or 2. One. Well, that sucked. Alright, that's fine. We'll just go back to the other side of the house again. Now I have one exit. I literally only have one direction to go. So let's hope I can make some progress here. Like, I don't know, man. It just seems like I'm not building correctly, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong, you know? Like, look at this. Now I'm stuck. Nah, fuck it. We're restarting the game. I'm doing this day again. I don't care. Like, that pissed me off. We're doing this entire day again. Like, I'm pissed. Like, that just doesn't seem like nothing went right. I got nowhere. And I'm just like, what am I doing wrong when it comes to building? I don't get it. It's like, I'm using all of the dead end rooms early. I'm trying to do side rooms. Like, I don't get it, man. We're doing that day again. I don't care. That pissed me off. Like, I'm actively upset. Yep, read that already. Maybe it'll give us the same puzzle. If it gives us the same puzzle, then I'm just gonna guess. I'm gonna guess white, like you suggested. Cause yeah, if it gives us the same puzzle, I'll just do that. Yep, it's the same exact puzzle. So we're gonna guess white. We guessed black. It didn't work. We're gonna guess white. Nope, it's the blue box. Whatever. I don't care. So it has to be this one. This puzzle still it pisses me off. Just gonna check to see if I missed anything in the room. Our keys. I need to sit down and really think about that. It's making me mad. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. Like, I don't care. I'm just like, that pissed me off, and I'm not going to think about it anymore. I'm just going to get more upset. So now we can do the other side of the house, I feel. This way we can at least be sure that we have 2 exits. That we're going to do the opposite part of the house. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I still don't know what's going on with these chess pieces. Like, I don't know. So I mean, if I use this early, it should be fine. Yeah, just to get it out of my pool. Yeah, I can't afford anything, so that's fine. I also forgot to go to the thing outside, but I don't care. Whatever, we're just gonna keep it moving. I have the car key, so I can at least I can at least build the garage. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we can build the garage. Yeah, like, why do things cost steps now? That seems so unfair. Alright, we got an upgrade disc. Suppose that's helpful. Oh, that's not useful. Okay. And the power's not on, so of course the garage doesn't work, so... I have to build this. I don't have any choice. Like, I need to look something. Like, why do things cost steps now? Hold on. Let me look up something. Let me look that up on my phone. Like, why does things start costing steps? I need those. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just because I'm in the middle game. I don't know. Like, because of how long I've been playing, now things are going to start costing steps. That's really frustrating. Yeah, like, everything is costing steps. Why? Like, what's the point? I don't have enough for the shovel. Yeah, there's no point going back. Sure. Like, this run is basically toast because everything costs steps, and I don't know why. So we'll build this new room that I added to the pool. anything in here at all. And wanted to... Oh, hold on. Mr. Nagula. I don't know. I guess that's how you pronounce his name. And wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Okay, I'm going to need to write this down. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. All right. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay. So for the cloister, to open up that central zone, cloister. Okay, so at least we got something out of this. The open, middle, face, the angel. Press the base of the 2 pillars. And press the base of the 2 pillars. Okay. So at least we got that. What is this? What the hell is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just clicking buttons. How am I feeling? I'm okay. I'm alright. Still feel a little achy, but I'm fine. I'm sitting down, so it's not as big of a deal. What am I doing? Am I supposed to fill out the middle? Is that what's supposed to be happening here? Green, green, green. Ah, okay. So I need to fill out the middle. So wait, let me try. I think I need to get, yeah, I need to get the green, 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 yellow. So yeah, I need to get the corners to be green is the problem. All right, so that makes sense. Now I think I understand. We do that. We do, no. Hold on, let me this, 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 no. That does that. This, and this, this, and this, no. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just guessed that, bro. I don't know how I managed to do that on my own. I just guessed. I don't know how I figured it out. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay. So I now have 5 gold to start every day. All right, that's nice. Yeah, I guessed that. I got really lucky there. I don't know. I don't know what the actual, how you're supposed to actually do it, but I guess I brute forced my way through it, I suppose. If it works, it works. All right. I'm gonna go this way. Man. Like I have this whole left side, right side of the house that's just empty, and I can't do anything with it. Sure, Chamber of Mirrors, I guess, whatever. Like, it's not going to be useful to me at all. But we built it at least. Yeah, everything costs steps now instead of gems. What's going on? Like, why is that? Uh, uh, I have a feeling I need, yeah, I have a feeling I need to build the boiler room to do this. This run fucking sucks. Like, everything costs steps, and I don't understand why. What does the telescope do? I didn't even read it. In an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Sure. Everything's 50% off, and then dead-end rooms are more common. I mean, the run's basically over as it is, so, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I have 10 steps left, and I have an entire right side of the house that I cannot do anything with. So. Yeah, like, look at this. We're stuck, because look at this. Security door that I can't open. I fucking hate this game, man. Like, we reset, I turned the game off and turned it back on thinking I was going to do better, and now I'm just doing the exact same thing. I got one thing out of today. I got more money to start the day with, which I guess will help. I guess. I don't know. And I'm going to lose the upgrade disc because I didn't get to use it. Whatever, man. Call it a day. We'll do this. I was like, is there a gem in here? There usually is. There's one. Hold on. I'm looking to see if they have a picture of the flag in this book, but it looks like it's just a regular old red flag. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, I gotta use this. Security. So I don't forget. I picked the wrong door. That was an accident. I didn't mean to pick this one, but sure. This is fine. Yeah, this is what I mean by saying I need to slow down, so. Screw it. Use the key. Okay. So the silver key, now that I know how it works, it just makes sure that it just means that when I use the silver key, it's going to give me a room that has 4 exit doors. That's all it means. Not that it's a special room. It's just a key that guarantees what I'm going to roll. So that's helpful. I need the storeroom because well, actually, I have 2 gems, so I think I'm fine. I'm going to do the closet. Yeah, the sledgehammer. Perfect. That's good. Problem is now I'm out of keys. Let's do this. Walk-in closet? I think that's fine, honestly. I think that's fine. Yeah, I got a gem for it. That's fine. 2 reroll die, a key, and rabbit's foot. Cool. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We're gonna go do the entrance hall now. Try and see if we can get to the left side of the house. Okay, we'll do the parlor. Pray to God that this one's an easy puzzle. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. Okay, well, this is true. That's true. How does that help me with either of these, though? Well, wait, no, if that's true, if this is true, and this is true, then this has to be false. Okay, so if this is true and this is true, this has to be false, which means the gems are in this box. So there's a blue box, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. That one was a bit easier for me to figure out in my head. Because basically, this is true because both of these have that statement, another box on it. And because of that, I know that this one, based on, if this is true, this has to be true. Because this is basically saying one of the other boxes is true, which makes sense. And if these are both true, then this has to be false by the rules of the game, which means the gems have to be in this box. So that helped. That one was a bit easier. I think that one was a gimme. Fuck off, man. Oh, God. I need to build this room because I haven't seen it before. But also, it's going to block off the entire left side of the house. Oh, man. Man. Okay, I'll do it. Is there anything else in here? Like anything? This looks like some sort of puzzle. Like this looks like a secret wall. But I don't know. I don't know what for. Yeah, I'm not really sure. There really nothing else going on in this room? Okay. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. I guess I'll buy the salt shaker. I mean, if I run into any food, that would be helpful. Special keys. Use the silver key. Yeah, we'll do the dining hall. Sure. Let me go check the security room. Let me see. Is there any, like, did I miss anything? There's 4 coins and 1 set of car keys somewhere. I missed some money somewhere and some car keys. Alright, well, maybe they're in the dining room? No. Where the heck are they then? Where did I miss? Oh, wait, no, here we go. 4 keys. 4 coins and the car keys. Never mind. Found it. Oh, okay. This one I'm building the bedroom. I kind of need to go to the left side of the house. And then here, I'm going to try to go up. Use the key. Let's do the hallway. Now I'm running out of keys, so it's not good. I have like 7 gems, so yeah, I can spare to use a gem here. Damn, there's no keys in here. That's not helpful. I do need the keys. I do need the keys, so. But I also need the... What's the right play here? Because the issue is if I do this, I basically have 1 exit, and that's it. If I do this, I'll have 2 exits, but I'm pretty sure this door that I'm going to go to is locked, so... Okay, I now have enough to buy the shovel, I'm pretty sure. So I can go back to that. Gotta see if I can dig up some keys. That's good, because I think there's some dirt piles in the solarium. Wrong way. That was a waste. Okay. Let's see about this. That's actually pretty useful. The corridor, yeah, because that means I'm guaranteed to have an unlocked door on the end of this, so that's helpful. We're going to go here, and now we can build the garage. Actually, yeah, now we can, let's just build the garage. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, the power is off in here, so that doesn't help. It's in here, upgrade disk. I can go back to the security room to use the upgrade disk. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll do it. First things first, we're going to check the inventory. So I've picked up all the items. That's good. Now we can use the security disc. Or the upgrade disc, not the security disc. Alright. What you going to give me this time? Hallway. Permanently enhance this room. Hallway has one key. Adds an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. E, extra hallway, or a locked trunk. I don't really care about the trunk, but these two are pretty nice. I think the extra hallway is probably a better choice. I have enough things I have enough key options. I think this is probably what I'll pick. Like I have more than enough ways to get keys. I think adding the extra hallway would be helpful. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. Also, ads are going to start in about 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes. So once that goes, I'll take a break, get up and stretch. Might make myself like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something. What's unfortunate is that the left side of the house, those two rooms over there are blocked off. I won't be able to do anything there, but I can solve the cloister. I can get into the cloister center, the center of the cloister now. That's actually really good. So yeah, we'll do this. All right, well, you're facing the angel statue. Press the bottom of both pillars. Yep, there we go. A rock. I mean, ooh. Another allowance token. Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. So I guess the other person who was the groundskeeper didn't, they underpaid him or something. That's good to know that that's how you do that. Sucks that I built it in the center here instead of on the... See, the thing that's stupid about this is that the green rooms are built... You should build them on the sides in certain spots, but like a room like this is best built in the middle because it has 3 exits. So it's like, how am I supposed to, it seems a little counterintuitive. It's like you have to basically it's a trade-off that I don't particularly care for. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's fine. All right. So now we at least have that. What about this? This is locked. Okay. So let's do this one first. Actually, no. This side. I think this is the best choice. Yeah, I think this is the best choice. It sucks because it builds into a wall, but on the other hand, it'll give me 3 exits that I can go through if I really, really need to. So, all right, let me go into the observatory. Oh, and I will pause here because ads are going to start in like 20 seconds. So I'm going to take this time to get up and stretch. And we're back. I think we're back. Yep, there we go. Um, yeah, I don't have time to, I didn't have time to make my sandwich. Uh, I'll probably do it my next break, because that means we've been here, this is my first break, so that means we've been here for an hour, so it's good. Yeah, it gave me a chance to get up, but yeah, my lower back is killing me. Oh, man. Don't get old, kids. Jesus. What do we got? I think this gives me a key, right? Yep. What the heck is this? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. So this is the thing where I get gems from a bunch of green rooms now. So I should probably focus on building those when I can. If I need gems, and I do need gems because I have one left. I feel like I should always have two, at least. I should never go below 2 gems if I can help it. There's the freezer again, man. 7 locked doors. I'm not building this here. But we can build this at least. Yeah, we can do that. I'm not going to go in there yet, but we can build it. I'm going to do the West Hall. Yeah, I had to use a key here. That's fine. Should I build the conference room or should I build the lavatory just to get it out of my pool? I think I should build. I think I'm going to build the lavatory. Yeah, to get it out of the way. Is there ever anything in this place? Because it feels like there's supposed to be something going on in this room. Like, every time I come in here, I feel like there's no way that this is the only puzzle that's in here. There has to be more, right? Alright, well now we can build this. I'm gonna do the workshop. Doesn't cost gems, and maybe there's a gem in here. No, but there's this battery pack. And I think I have this written down already. Yeah, stones. Yeah, I have this one written down. I don't think I have any. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff, actually. Alright, so we got the Lucky Rabbit's Foot doesn't really combine with anything. Okay. We got the shovel and the battery pack. I think this turns it into the metal detector, but I kind of want to keep my shovel. What about the sledgehammer and the battery pack? What does that do? I don't think I know what this does. What does this do? Plus what? No. Okay, so I have to combine it with something else that I don't have. Alright, what about... magnifying glass in the battery pack? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing some... I guess there's some item that I am missing that I can't do stuff with. So, yeah, there must be a third item that I need to combine. I don't know what it is, though. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up that 10 gold. I mean, that 8 gold, and then maybe I'll go back to the... Have I built the... I haven't built the kitchen or anything. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to get food. What rank am I on? 7? Okay. If I go to rank 8, I can go back to the dining room and pick up that food. And then go to the commissary. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to come in here, pick up the gold. I'm gonna... What is this? A treasure map? Okay, so there's something in rank 8, all or rank 9, all. So I need to get here, is what it looks like it's telling me. Yeah, can I open that again? I need to get here to this spot. So okay. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna build a room first. Let's do the chapel. Yeah, let's do the... actually, no, let's do the library. Because for the chapel, it's pointing towards the workshop, which I don't really want to do. So yeah, let's do the library. I'm going to walk in. Walk back out. Go down to the dining room. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what is this? I don't have a showroom, but this is fine. I'll take the steak anyway. 21 steps. I'll take it. And here. Metal detector. I do need keys. Yeah, I need keys, definitely. And we're good. And we can go back up. The question is now, am I missing anything? Because I'm worried that I'm going to run into a room that's going to need a key that I don't have right now. I went the wrong way. Whoops. This way. Try the workshop. Does it need a key? Please don't. Good. Ooh, maybe I should build the storeroom. Maybe I should do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, give me the key. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna start using my reroll die now, because I realize I haven't used any of them. I've just been kind of working my way around without using it. So, you know what? Yeah, toss the coin in there. What is he gonna tell us this time? Oh, it's speeding up the cutscene. The cutscene's being sped up. That's annoying.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
Yeah, it sped up the cutscene, so I didn't actually get to see all of that. Alright. Yeah, that's annoying. I have to remember to turn that off when I do this next time. That sucks. Yeah, because I have the speed hack on to make me move faster, so it also speeds up cutscenes. So I have to remember to turn that off. I'll probably put a button for that on my Stream Deck to do that. Yeah, that sucks. I should have paid. I forgot about that. I don't need any more books, honestly. I guess we'll do This book again? I don't really need any more books. I've read them all already, so... I'm just waiting. I'm just looking around to see if there are any coins or anything. To see if the metal detector goes off, but I don't think it is, so... Hmm. This is a new book. This is a new one. I haven't built this before. Uh... Hmm... I'm gonna have to build the archives, I feel. A broken lever. Okay. And some money. I'm mainly doing this so I can figure out what's going on with this treasure map. Locked. Damn. I need some keys. I don't know if there's anywhere in here that has keys. Damn. Yeah, I think we're stuck. I don't have any key. I don't see any keys anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would cost 9 steps to go all the way back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 actually. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it'd be 10 steps. I'm gonna do it because I don't really have anything else going on up here. Maybe there's a chest. That I can open somewhere. Can you craft and keep it for the next day? I can't. I would need to make the coat check, which I haven't made yet. So I wouldn't. And I can't craft anything because all of these doors are locked. So I can't build any rooms yet. I'm just trying to see if there's like a chest somewhere that I can open that might have keys in it. Let me check here. Are there any keys on the map that I just missed? No. Damn. I mean, on the one hand, I'm not too mad because we do have extra money tomorrow now because we got into the cloister. Like I get 2 extra gold tomorrow on top of the like 5 I already have. So I can just buy stuff. The workshop is blocked. No, it's not blocked, but I can't craft anything with the treasure map. Because it's not an item I can use to craft stuff with. Like, it doesn't show up in the list of items that I can craft with. Like, I can only craft with the magnifying glass, the rabbit's foot, sledgehammer, shovel, and the battery pack. And the metal detector. Well, probably, maybe the metal detector. Maybe that'll give me something. Let me check. I mean, it doesn't hurt to look. Now we go back up. Fuck. Wasted a step. Okay, we're fine. We just go straight. Yeah, I can't use it on any... I can't use that on anything, but what can I do with the lever? What? What does this do? Hmm. Hmm. What is the lever? Interesting. Okay. So we've got the sledgehammer, battery pack, and the broken lever. I genuinely don't know what this is going to do. Actually, no. Let's try it with the shovel. A jackhammer? Okay. What about with the sledgehammer? The power hammer. Hmm. All right. Well, what about with the... Hmm. Hmm. What about the metal detector? What does that do? Nothing? Okay, yeah, this only combines with the shovel. I think it turns it into a dowsing rod, I'm pretty sure. So that's not useful. What does this do? I'm like, I want to craft both of them, but I don't know which one would be jackhammer. I feel like I'm going to do the jackhammer. Yeah, let me do the jackhammer. What does that do? Okay. Digs deeper and finds better items. Oh. I mean, alright, sure. And that was it. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Sure. Damn, I wish there was a way for it to tell me whether there were, dirt mounds on the map that I missed, but that's alright. We'll call it a day. I'm fine with this. Sucks that we didn't get to do the, treasure map, but I got some more money to start with tomorrow, so that should be helpful. I need to prioritize building more shops early so I can get items, especially with the fact that I'm starting with new money, or more money now. I need to, like, start actually prioritizing building shops to spend my money on. Alright, before we go, I'm gonna go out to the, yeah, I start with 7 gold now, so that's nice. We'll do the den. And I don't have a key for that. We'll do the storeroom. And then we'll do the right side. I will do security. I'll mess with that later. I don't know what this room does. Like the closet, I genuinely don't know what, I mean, the laundry room, I'm going to do this. I don't know what this is going to do, but maybe there's something here that'll help me, cuz I built this room I think once before. Oh, okay. Exchange all of your gems with all of your money. So, like, I'll end up, it costs 5 gold, so I'll end up with 3 gems and 1 coin, basically. And this is, it says it with keys And this will exchange your keys with your coins. I see. Okay. That's interesting. That's good to know. So basically it makes me start, I would start off with a bunch of gems versus a bunch of coins. Okay. I see the purpose. That actually is pretty helpful. All right, so now that we've done this, let me go to the entrance hall and build just one room. And... Okay. Then I'm going to go back outside, and I'm going to go to the side building, because I didn't forget it this time. I just wanted to build those out first before I do anything else. All right, what do we got? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Sure. This is a new room. Got some dirt in here. This place is massive. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Okay. I'm like expecting a skeleton to just jump out at me at any point. This place is pretty big. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Man, this guy's writing a lot. He's really spilling it all out here. Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this soulless, sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this stone-cold room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. So clearly he didn't want to be buried here, but he did it because that's what's supposed to happen. Okay. So you can raise and lower the statues in here. I'm assuming that means something. There seems to be a lot of statues. Like, yeah, there's a lot of statues, a lot. Alright, Wait, hold on a second. Does that fire have anything to do with the statues? 1, 2, 3. No, I guess not. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the downside is that to get the money out of here, I have to come out here to get it. Which is probably why I should build the conference room so that the money just shows up there instead of out here. Okay. Well, we built a new room and we got something out of it, so... Right now, I'm not going to write anything down for that because I feel like that's not something I'm going to be able to solve right away. So, we continue. Let's do the left side. You want me to make it for you? I mean, you can. It was just, I just wanted a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I haven't really eaten. I had like one of the pieces of the loaf cake, but I haven't actually eaten anything aside from that. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true... Oh, this one I've done before. Okay. The blue box has a true statement. So if this is true and this is true, this has to be false. Okay. Empty boxes both have true statements. True. This is true, then this is true. This has to be false, but that doesn't tell me where the gems are. If this is true... So for this to be... If this is true, this is true. If this is false, this is false. Empty boxes both have false statements. So false, false, true. So yeah, I guess it's the black box. Yep, okay. Yeah, because for these two basically play off each other. If this is true, which means this is false. But then we won't know where the gems are. That doesn't work. You still don't know. Because then it could be either one of these two boxes. That's not helpful. So then if this is false, this has to be false, which means this is true. So yeah, that was the only way that that puzzle would work. With the information they gave us anyway. Alright, West Wing Hall. I have 13 gold. I need to build a shop, like, right now. I guess I have to build this here. Shovel, let's go. All right, we got the shovel. Cool. Got a turnip. Another turnip. All right, let's go do the right side of the house. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I could. So basically, with the laundry room, I could spend 10 coins and then get myself 4 keys. Or I could spend 5 coins and get myself 8 gems. I'm gonna wait. We'll see what happens with the rooms. Yeah, I need to get this out of the way early.
Do you feel that? They're coming.
Hey, Cyrus, how's it going? Oh man. What were you playing? Was it still, I saw you were playing Genshin when I started streaming. Were you still playing Genshin? Street Fighter 6? Ah, okay. I have also started playing that again. I'm still bad at it, but you know, I'm playing it. Uh we got to do this. Now comes the problem. All right, Cyrus, do me a favor. Pick a number between 1 and 3. And Elena is pretty. She's also very tall. Like, isn't she the tallest character in the game as of right? Well, no, I guess is Marissa taller than her? Because she's like 6'3" or something, right? Like, she's massive. All right, this is the East Wing Hall, right? Perfect. That's good. Thank you. You gave me a good number. Thank you for that. You're very lucky. Because basically how this works is I have to pick between 3 options. I can't see what the 3 are. So thank you for that. Let's do this. We'll go this way and yeah, we'll do the pantry. That's fine. But yeah, so I don't remember if I've explained the premise of this game to you, but I think you already know about it. So for those of you who don't know what the heck I'm doing, I'm playing a game called Blueprints. It's a puzzle game with roguelike elements. So essentially the premise is I inherited a house from my great uncle. I think it's my great uncle or my great uncle. And basically in order to keep the house, I have to discover there's 45 rooms in the house. My uncle told me in his dying will that there's a 46th room, and in order for me to keep the house, I have to get to that room. Basically, I have to get to this special room up here, the antechamber, and then unlock one of the 4 doors. The problem is, this room is locked, and obviously I start down here, and I have to get all the way up. The bread was moldy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I needed to put it in the fridge. No, that's fine. I'll just go grocery shopping after stream. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I probably should start putting it in the fridge again, because now it's so hot that it probably is going to go bad. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just find something else to eat. Do I want to go this way? I guess we're here. We might as well keep going. I don't want to go this way, because that's going to lose. I'm going to lose money if I do that. So we're going to go back to the other side of the house. Actually, not screw it. I'll lose 1 gold. It's not that big of a deal. We'll go this way. I want a beef patty instead. No, it's fine. I'll find something to eat. Yeah, this is fine. That works. The kitchen. And what is in here? I don't need to buy anything right now. That's fine. Do I have any items in my inventory? Just the shovel. So we can build the workshop. That's fine. It's just going to take me so long to get back to the other side of the house. I feel like I'm kind of stuck here. I only have 2 keys. Alright, so we got the shovel and the battery pack. But I need something. I need, like, another item if I want to build something with it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need a 3rd item that I don't have. Alright, how many steps will it take to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps. No, we're just going to keep going. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's go back. I think I don't want to get stuck and then have to walk all the way back and waste more steps. So, I will buy this. Alright, that's fine. Back this way. By the way, since I'm in here, is there anything in here? One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This way. This way. Let me check the 2 gems, a coin, and a trunk. They're probably all on the other side of the house. Yeah, those are probably all. Wait a minute. Where's the trunk? Keycard system, security level low. Offline mode unlocked. Alright. Oh. I left these on the table. Man. That was still... I can't believe I did that. Alright, back this way. Go up here. Alright, let's do the spare room. Let's do the... See, the problem with being in this part of the house means that I'm basically stuck. Screw it, we'll do the closet. We got this and a sledgehammer. I don't think I can combine these 3 items together. I don't think the game will let me do that. Back this way. Gosh, it's so much backtracking. Let me check the computer again. 6 coins and a trunk. Alright, they must be in a room I haven't touched yet. Where the hell are the 6 coins? Oh, shit. They're all in the tomb. Ah, god damn it. I can't go all the way back out there, man. I have to build the conference room. Like, that's going to cost me so much steps. I can't do that. Oh, God. Now I see the problem with that room, is that I basically am stuck. Like, I have to get the conference room built somehow. This is fine. Running shoes? Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. Gems. Cupcake. That running shoes really helps a lot, actually. All right, so now we can just go forward. This way. Go up here. Do I want to buy a banana? No. Yeah, you can't combine the sledgehammer and the shovel and the battery pack. Doesn't work that way. All right. Okay. Yeah, this will work. Got some more money. No, not going to use my key just yet. Okay, they're both locked. All right, so let's do this first. Give me 2 gems. All right, we got some dirt. Nothing. Okay. Let's go this way. Use the other key. Oh, geez. Spread keys throughout the house. Yeah. I haven't built this room before, so I might as well. Oh, and the key card. Perfect. That helps a lot, actually. Oh, all of these are locked. Oh, because it's a locker room, so of course they're all locked. Just gonna try every single one. Well, before we open this door, the security door, I'm gonna go back to the security room. I'm gonna go on the way there. I'm gonna buy some food because I need the food. Yeah, all of these are locked. I'm assuming that there's a key, or I can use just a random key to open one of them. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I do have the running shoes, so I might get lucky and not waste as many steps. So yeah, I'm gonna buy that club sandwich. Get my steps back. This way. This way. Down here. Make the right. The left. Security room. Like all that money downstairs that I can't get to because I have to leave the entire house. Oh, that's so upsetting. Alright, security level high, offline mode to locked, back. There was a key sitting right there. This is what I mean when I need to slow, when I say I need to slow down, I just keep missing stuff. Alright, oh right, no. The keys are from the locker room. That's what it is. Okay, so I can just go this way. I'll just have to check every single room as I go back through them. If there's a key anywhere. Like on the floor or something. Yeah, no, I don't think I can combine any of these things. Nope. If I had the magnifying glass, I could make some stuff, but... Alright, so I know that this is a security door, so this I can just open. Opportunity to spread and earn money. I gotta do the office. I don't really have a choice. I kind of have to do this one. I still don't know the code to this. Alright, I got a couple more dates, actually. So let me try just one of these dates. I wish I knew how many digits the code was supposed to be. They don't tell you. So I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna put like 1918. Maybe that'll work. Because the other safe was 4 numbers. So maybe this one is 1983. 1916. November 7th. I'm just going through all of the dates I have written down. December 26th or 16th. December 15th. Nothing. Jeez, I don't know what this code is supposed to be. Like, I'm getting nowhere. Okay. Do this side. Door's locked. I don't know if I want to use that there then. I mean, I guess I probably should. Actually, no. Let me go check to see if the other door is locked over here. In the morning room. It is. Damn. I really need to try to get some keys somehow. This is fine. Damn it. Oh, man. I need keys. Turnip. That's kind of helpful, I suppose. Alright, let me go downstairs. I think my problem now is that I'm just not getting... I should have probably used the keys that the money I had to get keys instead. But yeah, now I'm up here with no keys. And I don't know where the rest of the keys are. Because there's some scattered around the house, but I would have to check every single floor. Or every single room. And I don't have the steps for that. I haven't built the conference room, so I think that's my problem. Is I need to build. I should have re-rolled until I got the conference room, because then I could have just had one place where all the items were. Oh, this is frustrating. Because this is like a really good run. I got a lot of stuff done. I have a lot of rooms open that I've never built before. And hey Kai, how's it going? How have you been? It's been a while. Geez, what am I supposed to do here? What do I do? I guess I can go back to... I don't have enough steps, though, because it takes me like 10 to get out of the house. Yeah, I don't have enough steps to get. If I had gone back to the tomb earlier, I could have used the money, gone to the laundry room, and gotten keys instead. But I waited too long. I wasn't paying attention. This sucks. Like I have to go all the way back to the front of the house. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna give it a shot. All right. You've gotten a second job and now you can just stick to one job. That's good. That's good. Got some money. More money. Was that all the money? I think that's all the money, right? That appears to be all the money. Just checking everywhere. The running shoes really helped because I actually have a lot more steps than I probably should. Yep, that was all the money. Okay, so we're going to go to the laundry room, exchange these keys for some, exchange these money, or this money for some keys. And then maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, these running shoes are really coming in clutch. All right. It costs 10 and we'll exchange how many? So how many do I get? Do I just get one? Yeah, just one. Okay, after it costs the money and then whatever you have left over is what you get. Okay, that's good to know. So I have one key. So I got 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll see if I get lucky, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get through this. Yep, we're at 2, 1. Oh, no, no. Okay. I know the game gives a map, but I would get lost so quickly. I mean, you just gotta slow down. That's my problem, is that like I don't slow down enough. Alright, save and continue. Ads are about to start in a minute as well, so I'll probably take a second to take another break. Because we're going into the last hour of the stream, so I'm going to take a second to get up, stretch, and walk around. See if I can find myself something to eat. I am back, by the way. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish up. There's like 30 seconds left. I love how Kai mentioned that they now only have to work one job, and I literally just got laid off 2 days ago. Oh boy. Life comes at you fast, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna reheat the. I have like 2 slices of pizza left from the pizza we ordered on Friday. I'm just gonna eat that. Okay, ads are done. And I don't know if Kai was in the ads, but I was saying that it's funny you mentioned um only having to work one job because I just got laid off 2 days ago. So it's funny that like you're like, I don't have to work as much, and now I'm just like, I don't have a job. Alright, cool. We are gonna do what we did last time again. Alright, so we're gonna do the pantry first, because I need to focus on resources. Resources. I will leave the orange alone. And do this. E. And let's do this. This. Build the lab. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Alright, well, hang on. I'm gonna pause this, because I only have 1 hallway in my house, but having that extra key would be useful. So we're gonna wait on that. I feel like this is what controls the temperature for the freezer. This has to be it, right? Because I don't know what else this would go to. We're going to hold off on doing this experiment for now. Do the den. Do the parlor. Alright, what's the puzzle for this? The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. So if this is true, and the gems, and this is, okay. The white box is false. Okay, so if this is false, and this is true, gems are in a box with a false statement. So they'd have to be, yeah, that doesn't work. So this, if this is true, or this is, hey Melvin, how's it going? Logic puzzles. Okay, start from the left. For the gems to be in the blue box, what would have to happen? The gems would have to, if this was for the gems to be in a blue box, this would be false. If this is false, then this is also false. And this is true. Okay, so true, false, false. That would work. The gems to be in this box. This would be a false statement. This would be a true statement. And this would be a, oh no, And this would be a false statement. So then the gems could technically be in this box as well. So that doesn't work. So for the gems to be in this box, then this, if this is true, then this is false. And this is true. True, false, true. That could work. Because then this is true, this is false, this is true. So that could work. They could be in the white box. All right, what about the black one? We know for sure they're not in the blue one. What about this one? The white box is false. If this is for that to work, this would have to be true. This would have to be false. And if this is false, then this is true. Which doesn't work. Yeah, so I think they're in the white box. I'm going to take a stab and say they're in the white box. Yep. Okay. That works. Let's do this. I'll do the storeroom. I need the resources. All right. And now, before I get too far in, I'm going to go out to the front of the house. Go to the side building here. And we're going to build the... We got the trading post, we got the tool shed, and we got the hovel. I don't think I ever want to build the hovel. Like, I have so many gems that this seems kind of like a waste. So we will do the... I have 12 gold, though, so I can do the trading post. I'm going to do the trading post. I haven't built this before. So what does he got? What you got? Oh, I have to trade items. Ew, that's what that is. And it's another puzzle. Okay, what's the color for this one? Does it have to be yellow? I think it has to be yellow for this one. Yep, yellow. Okay. So, how do I get this to move? Okay. Yellow. That moves it up. That moves it up. That moves it up. That moves it up. About this. No. Up, 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 up. Okay. Uh-huh. I don't know what this is doing. Yeah, I don't quite understand this puzzle. All right, let me try. Can I reset it? How do I reset? Okay. So this seems to move. All right, so we do this. Press this, and it moves it. It's resetting the puzzle. Okay, so we do that. No, reset. Do that. That. It moves it left and right. Yeah, I don't understand how this movement is working. Hang on. I do that. What happens? Okay. Nothing. Alright, what about... Okay, so this is moving it up. Alright, that's fine. Move it up again. Oh, and now this is in this spot. Damn. Okay. Reset. Up. Up. Okay, so the problem I have is that I want this to stay here. Oh, okay. Never mind. I figured it out, I guess. Sure. Allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay, so now I start with 9 coins every day instead of 7. That's good to know. Well, I built this room and I don't think I got much out of it, so we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Alright, we continue. Hello. We're playing Blueprints. It's a puzzle game. How are you doing? Yeah, might as well. What do we got? Spare room. I love your little dude in the corner. Thank you. Cost me like $60. Yeah, do that. And then back down and do this door. And we get I don't like any of these options. We'll just do this. I just will never go in this room. I never have to go there. So, all right. Go to the left side of the house. Eat the orange. Build this. All right, let me check to make sure I'm not missing anything on the floor, because I always seem to do that because I'm just rushing through. But yeah, we're playing Blueprints. It's a puzzle game. The goal is to get to this room and then open the door. There's a door on the north side. You can kind of see it like right here. I have to open this door to get to the secret room in the house. There are 45 rooms total, but according to my now dead great uncle, there's actually a 46th room that he's never told anybody about. And our job is to get to it, is to open it. And basically how it works is that every day the map resets, essentially. So you always start down here in the entrance hall, and every morning you wake up, the map resets. And what else am I missing? The rooms that you can build are randomized. So like you can pick from, there's like a deck of rooms that are available, and every time you click on a door, you get to choose one of 3 options to build from. And then each, like, certain rooms have certain like bonuses or like negatives. Like this room is the chapel. Every time I come in here, I lose 1 gold. If you have 0 gold, you don't lose anything because you have no money. But every time I walk through this room, I lose 1 gold. Another thing is that you see the footprint icon in the corner. That's the number of steps that we have before we get tired and have to go to sleep. We're not allowed to sleep in the house. There's a campsite outside of the house that we can go to. That's where we sleep. There's like 3 rules essentially that our great uncle gave us. 1 rule: we can't bring anything into the house from outside. Rule number 2, we can't take anything inside the house back outside the house. And rule 3 is we're not allowed to stay on the grounds overnight. Those are the only 3 rules he gave us. We have as long as we want, it seems, to get to the final room. But it's been I've gotten there, I think, twice. But the issue is I don't know how to open the door. Like, there's a door in here that's locked. It has, like, I'm assuming, some sort of puzzle. But I don't know how to open it, is the problem. So, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I downloaded a cheat engine to kind of speed up the character's movements, because in the normal version of the game, he moves kind of slow. And I've been playing this game for a couple of hours, and I'm on day 44 in game. And I'm just kind of like, I'm tired of moving so slow, so we need to speed this up. So, we'll do this. All right, what bonuses are you going to give me this time? Okay, so this is gems. I get 5 gems. This is a diamond. I get another gem. This gives me more 4-sided room things. This is the apples. All right. And this is the slice. Or the twins, actually. Okay. So I get 2 chests in the entrance hall. I'm going to leave those chests alone until I can find the sledgehammer, because I don't want to waste my keys on opening those. All right. Let us go this way. That's fine. I have 12 gold. I'm buying the running shoes. For sure. That's like free. I need 4 more gold again to get the sledgehammer, which I do want to get. But for now, I'll get the magnifying glass. Maybe I can use it on something that I don't recognize yet. Alright, and so for here, we're going to build the closet, because it's a dead-end room, so we need to get it out of the list. Alright, so... yeah, the main thing is that, like, I'm trying to get better at progressing through the house, because my problem seems to be that I struggle with, like, building correctly, as I guess the easiest way to put it. I struggle with the concept of having to build and making sure that, like, I'm building in a way that lets me continue going. Like, I can continue through the rest of the map. Like, right now, I've already kind of screwed up because I now only have one way to go. Like, I can only go this way. When I probably should have waited and done something else, but we kind of have to live with our choices, so... I'm just gonna go this way. Before I do that, let me turn on this. Keycard system. We're going to set the security level to low, because I don't have a keycard. And then I want to change offline mode to unlocked. So if we manage to build the utility closet, we can turn off the power to the security doors and get some, and, you know, actually be able to get through them. All right. Let's do the... oh, I mean, not let's. I only have one choice. The library. So... magnifying glass. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Airy Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. And the entire fucking thing is just redacted. Yeah, like, I can't, there's nothing on here. Yeah, like, I can't read this. Yeah, like, I thought using the magnifying glass would help me read it, but no, I literally can't. There's nothing to read. Like, it's just blacked out. Like, they literally took out one of the country symbols. Okay. I'm not really reading it. I'm just kind of skimming it. Ooh. What is this? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Okay, so this is a book that he needed for the investigation, probably into my mom's disappearance, because I think that's who disappeared, right? It was my mom or his niece or my great aunt, one of them, I forget. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else. Oh, man. Hydrate, thank you. I will do that. Alright, so who's checked out the book, I guess? Me again. Detective Bon Margle, Mary Jones, Herbert Sinclair. Okay. I didn't read it last time either, but because I think when I got it the last time, I didn't have the magnifying glass. But now that I have it, I realize that it doesn't actually matter, because I can't see what's underneath that stuff anyway. So, also, there's a gem on the table. I have 13 gems. Jesus Christ. We will build the bookshop, because this is a new room that I have not discovered before. So we're going to do this. I was thinking about it, but yeah, we're just going to do that. Anything in here? Aside from that? No? Alright. 50 gold. Oh, and this is the uncensored version. Oh, okay. So this is the uncensored version. All of these are 50 gold. Cheat. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. Yeah, I you know. All right, what is this? It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. So yeah, Marion Marigold just disappeared. We don't know if she got kidnapped or she just ran away or what. And I think that's my great aunt. Hold on. I think I have the family tree pictured somewhere in here on my computer, because we did see that in one of the rooms at one point. There was a family tree, but I don't remember if I took a screenshot of it. Let me see. I did. Okay. So Simon, Clara. Yeah, I don't see her on here. Jeez, I forget. It's been so long. Is this one of those games where you have to make actual notes? Yes, I have a little notebook here. Because there's like puzzles that you can't solve right away. Like, see these two pictures, right? These two pictures, I didn't understand what they were about until I went into a specific room that explained the trick for the puzzle. So, hold on. Where are we at? So basically, the trick here is that these two words it's like these two words are exactly the same, except they're missing one letter. So like this one is... Hold on. What is this one? Shoot. Fire and... No. Fur and fire. Yeah, F-I-R and fire. So then basically the missing letter is E. So basically what that means is that I had to I took a screenshot of the entire map and I made a little like paint version of the map that, hold on, where's my mouse? I gotta find my mouse, hang on. Uh-oh. I think my computer just froze. Yeah, my computer just froze. That's not good. Hold on. Yeah. My PC froze. I can't move my mouse or anything. I'm assuming you guys can still hear me. But I can't see you, so I might have to restart the whole computer. Yeah, I can't see you guys at all. Hold on. Oh, wait, are we back? Hang on. I think I'm back. Yeah, hang on. Alright, I think I'm back. Never mind, we fixed it.
Was frozen? Well, no, we're frozen on, but we could still hear and see everything.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I figured, because, yeah, like, I just couldn't move my mouse for a second, but I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so, yeah, I made this, where is it? I have to pull it up. This little screenshot of the, I think it's this one? No, that's the empty one. Where the heck is it? Did I delete it? Oh god. Oh no, here it is. Never mind. I found it. So I made this map. This little screenshot version of the map, and essentially what happened is, or what's happening is that every letter solved letter for this puzzle, it makes like a word on this map. And so essentially what I'm doing is I'm filling out this entire map with it's a clue to some puzzle that I haven't figured out yet. But I had to basically take a screenshot of this, and then I have to go into every room, which means I basically have to build all the way up here and then see what these two pictures are. And then figure out what letter is missing and then put that on the map. And that basically helps me solve some puzzle that I haven't encountered yet. From what I understand, there are 8 safes on the in the house. I've opened one of them because one of the safes, like they basically give you the answer in the same room that the safe is in. But there are 7 other safes that I don't know how to open because they require a specific date. I don't know if they mean, and the thing is too, I don't know if they mean the whole date, like November 1st, 1999, or if they just want the year. They don't tell you how long the code is supposed to be. It's just that the date seems to correspond to the code. So yeah, it's like, it's a lot. It's very elaborate. It can be pretty elaborate. And then there's obviously like smaller puzzles, like little logic puzzles that I'll run into, or like little math puzzles that I'll run into that I have to solve. But they basically give you clues throughout the map. You just have to find them. And that's the hard part, is like figuring out what's important, writing it down, and then remembering it when you need it. And that's the part that I kind of struggle with, because I'm like, I don't know if this is important, so I don't know if I should write it down. Okay. Yes, the walk-in closet, sure. What do we got? We got a key card. Perfect. And 2 gems. Have I built the security room? I have. All right, good. That's good. So that means that now that I have the key card, I can open security doors. I don't have to worry about like deactivating them. So I can go all the way back to the security room, go to the computer, set the keycard system to high security, and then set the offline mode back to locked. Since I have the keycard, it doesn't really matter, you know, about anything else. And then I'm just going to keep going north. I'm not going to go... Well, I guess I only have one exit, so I have to go this way. So we go this way, up, and then build the drawing room. Yeah, and this is the guy who left us the house. His name is Herbert. Let's go here. I'm going to redraw these. I don't like these options. I like these options even less. Okay. I kind of want to build this because I need 2 ways forward, and I only have 1 currently. I want to always have at least 2 ways forward, so we're going to do this. It's kind of a waste because the other end of the map doesn't really... This doesn't go anywhere. It's boarded up now. Alright, we got the shovel. That's good. Open this. Rock. Useless. Turnip. Cool. And then go back here. And what's over here? Okay, so this needs a key. Does this need a key? No. Okay. Do I want to build the vault or the locksmith? Sheesh, man, this is where things get really complicated because I don't want to build this. This is off the table because it's basically going to take me the same direction I'm already going. I don't want to do that. So the question is, do I want to build the locksmith or the vault? If I build the vault, I can go back to the bookshop and buy one of those books for 40 gold. I don't have any money for the locksmith anyway, so yeah, I have to build the vault. I have to build the vault. I don't really have a choice. You're right. I don't have any money. So. Oh, hey, the coupon book. Okay. God, I'm going to forever be upset about not being able to use the vault key in here. Like, it's right. The vault was, like, right here. Okay, so we're going to go back and buy one of the books in the bookshop. I should have enough for 1. I really want to get this, but I need 10 more gold. So I think I'm just going to buy this. I don't really care about these. I don't know what this is about. This sounds important. This sounds scary, so I want to get it. Alright. And I saved 1 gold. Lovely. Alright, so what is it? Can I open it? Hold on. Permanently added to the library. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I have to build the library again tomorrow to get it. Okay. So that's why that's how the library stays useful. Because I'm just like, I've read all of these books at least once already. There's no reason for me to build the library anymore. Oh. Alright. The vault key! Oh, alright, I gotta do this. I don't care if it ends the run. I need to know what's in that vault. I need to know. It's gonna bother me forever if I don't. Alright, 304. We gotta do it. I don't care if it ends the run. I need to know what's in here. It has to be important. If it's just a key and some gems, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Okay, you know what? All right, that's not that bad. Okay. Like some gems. Okay, cool. What is this? A passport for J Ribbon. Is this my aunt? Jean Ribbon. Hmm. Fake passport. I mean, I guess so. It has to be a fake passport. But what is your mom? Is that who it is? It's my mom, right? FA8155112. Let me write that down. I feel like that might be important. Or maybe her date of birth is important. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write these dates down. So it is my mom that's missing, not my aunt. Okay. What dates? Where are the dates? Just put them down here. So, mom's date of birth is 7/9/1956. Whether that's actually true or not, I don't know, but diplomatic pass, FA, and then the passport ID. I'm going to write that down as well. And this is the part where I'm just like, I'm writing down things that I think might be important, but may not be. Passport ID is FA 815112. Okay. So, I mean, that ruins this run. Like, we can't really progress any further, but it's fine. I learned something at least. And I got a new book for the bookshop, so it's worth it, I think. I got something out of it. All right. Yep, we can just keep going then. I'll just call it a day. Wait, I have items for trade. Oh, wait, let me do the upgrade disc before I forget. Yeah, how many steps is that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can do that. Alright, yeah, let's at least do this. Mailroom, okay. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I think I'm going to go with this one. Just having it delivered at the house, at the entrance, instead of having to go build the room to get it. I feel like this would be the most helpful. I'm like looking at all of them to see. I feel like this would be the most helpful. Yeah, because then I'm guaranteed to get it when I build the mail room. Yeah, that's what I'll go for. All right. There's nothing else I can do, so I think we have time for one more run because I'm gonna go to the entrance and see if that does anything. Can I trade some stuff in the trading posts? Okay, so the running shoes are helping a lot. Can I trade stuff at the trading post? No. I don't need the vault key anymore, so... Oh, I could trade it for a silver key. Ooh, that would have been really helpful. Alright, well then what about the coupon book? I can get the car keys for the coupon book. What about the magnifying glass? Nope. Key card? Nope. Shovel? Nope. Running shoes? Nope. Okay. I see. So I'm assuming that the items that that you trade don't change. Like if I come back tomorrow and do the key card, try to trade the key card, will I get the metal detector as the result again? I don't know. But that seems to be the case. Turnip. Yeah, I think that's it then. Okay, because yeah, I can't progress any further. I can't get to this room because I built this in the way. So, alright, that's fine. We will call it a day. And I think I have time for one more run. Yeah, because it's what time? It's like 12, yeah, 12:40, so I got time for one more run. Then we will call it. And I start with 9 gold. It's a nice OST. Yeah, the music, I will say, I wish there was more like ambient music in the game versus what we get. Like the music kind of cuts in certain rooms and then cuts out otherwise. And I don't know how I feel about it, really. Solarium. I'll just do it. I like it. There's another puzzle around these chess pieces. I just have no idea what they are, what the puzzle is. Because, man, I keep seeing them everywhere, but I don't know what to do about it. Alright, let's go this way. We go to the right. Alright, so now you can see one of the smaller puzzles. They give you logic puzzles in the game now. In the game as well. So like there's basically the rules for this game are there's 3 boxes. At least one of them is true and at least one of them is false. And the prize is in one box. The other 2 boxes are always empty. So you have to, based on what's on top of the box, you have to use your brain to figure out which box has the prize in it. So I think this one's a pretty easy one. So if this box, it says, so this one says this box contains the gems. So if that's true, then this is also true. Then this has to be false by the rules of the game. Which doesn't make sense because, so basically the whole point is that you can't have 3 true boxes and you can't have 3 false boxes. You can have any other combination of true and false though. So assuming the boxes are in, the prize is in here, that means this box is true. This box is true. And then this box is true. But if 3 things are true, that breaks the rules of the game. So that doesn't work. So if this box is false, and this box is true. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do it the other way. So if this is true, that means the other 2 boxes are true. So this by default has to be false. Like there's no way for this to be true and then for the other 2 boxes to be true. So this has to be false. We know that for a fact based on the rules of the game. So if this is false, that means the other 2 boxes are either true or false. So this is false for sure. And then the question becomes, what about this box? This box does not contain the gems. If this is false and this is false and this is true, then that could work. The gems would be in this box. If this is false and this is false, then the gems would then this would be true. But then where are the gems? Okay, so yeah, the gems are in the blue box. Yeah, I'm like 99.99% sure. I was wrong. It was the white box. I'm an idiot. It's fine. All right, continuing on. This is kind of far. If I build this here, that's kind of far away. But I guess I don't really have a choice because I don't want to use my gem. I want to have at least 2 gems on me at all times, and I only have 1 right now, so I'm saving that one for the moment. This is fine. Alright, we got the money. We got the wine cellar. 3 gems. Alright. Make a note that there's... I should probably start writing down when I see dirt piles to remember that. Because, yeah, I'm not going to... I feel like I forget because I'm moving through so many rooms. Yeah, let's eat the banana now. Alright, this way. This way. And then we go up here. And let's build the office. Let's do the office. So basically there's got to be... So now there's money in some other rooms. All right, I'm going to try those dates on this safe here. Let me try 1956. No. Let me try 0709. No. 070956. No. I do not know what the answer to these damn safes is. Like, that's what I don't know, man. Driving me nuts. I kind of want to build it to just get it out of the way, but... Alright. I need to build the utility closet. Oh, so when you build the room, it takes the steps away. That's... Ugh. I just do not like that, man. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I mean... Can't pause either. Damn. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Let's just do this one. Get it out the way. Alright, pick a number between 1 and 2. Somebody. 1 or 2. 2? Alright, we're building this one. The chapel? Okay, you know, that's not bad. That's fine. I'm not going to go in there. Actually, I probably should. No, it's not gonna, I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm going to go to the dining room. I'm going to build this side of the house. Because I don't, like... I don't want to deal with that right now. I think we're going to do this. Observatory. Yeah, that's fine. See, yeah, there's these chess pieces just everywhere. And I don't know what they're there for. Clearly they mean something. Apples. Give me a key. And everything's 50% off today. Ooh. Build the hallway. Secret passage, sure. Alright, we are going to build... Let me look and see what rooms I need. What rooms I should build. I need to move to the... I think I need a room that's like... Wait, have I built the east wing hallway? I have not. Okay. So if I build a hallway... No, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to do that. What about the green room? Where are we on the map? Right next to the foundation. Let me check my notes really quick. Because I want to see if the notes I have from the orchard outside. Where is it? Let me see. No. Here we go. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not the best, but I guess it'll work. I'm going to build one of the green rooms because I kind of need some gems. Because the other option is the bedrooms. And yeah, these aren't really beneficial to me right now. So it's between the hallways and the green rooms. And I genuinely think I want to save the hallways for something else. So I think we're going to do the... Or I could build one of the shops. Well, see, well, actually, no, I guess not. The only two shops that have no exit are this one and this one. I have two other options. Wait, hold on. What doesn't cost gems? This costs gems. This costs gems. They all cost gems to build, actually. Never mind. I don't have any gems, so... Everything costs gems. Hopefully... Yeah, I'm gonna do the green thumb. We'll do this. I forgot about the aquarium. That's perfect. I'll take it. And now we've got a broken lever. So this lever allows me to open one of the doors to the antechamber. So I have the lever now, so that's good. So I'm going to go this way. I'm also out of keys. That is not good. I don't think I have a choice. I have to build the corridor. And is this door locked? No. But it's... I don't have any gems! Man. Alright, I need some gems. And keys. I need a bunch of everything, honestly. This has not been a good start for me. Yeah, it's locked. I can't go in there. Locked. I can't go in there. I mean, the car keys doesn't help because I don't have the garage door open. Or I haven't built the garage yet. Oh, boy. I don't have any gems, so I can't build these. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, this is the part that frustrates me about the game. I don't know how to open this safe either. Like, I have all this money, can't spend it on anything because I haven't been able to build anything to spend it. Alright, so... Yeah, like, there's a chessboard here, which must have something to do with all of the chess pieces on the map, but... I don't know what. Yeah. So that basically means I have to go all the way back over here. Do I have a magnifying glass? Nope. I have literally nothing. I have car keys and a lever. So a whole bunch of nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's going to cost me 12 steps to get all the way back there. I don't really have a choice. Yeah, I think that was my problem, is I shouldn't have built all the way up here. I should have stopped at some point and gone back. Because, yeah, now I have to go all the way back here. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm gonna do another day. This one I'm not proud of. Yeah, I'm not particularly proud of this one. And yeah, this is where all of the stuff is. So yeah, I should have just came over here. Yeah, that's alright. We'll do another day. I'm gonna do one more and then call it, because I'm not proud of that one. Alright, well the ads are running, so I'm gonna let that go while I eat this pizza that Espanol brought me. Yeah, we're just gonna sit at the entrance here, and I'll just eat this pizza. It's probably cold now, but...
Do you feel that? They're coming.
I literally just stopped to eat. Jesus Christ. You guys, oh my gosh. I had to I had to choke down the pizza that I was eating. But, hi Siren, how's it going? Hi everybody. I feel kind of bad because I'm going to be ending stream in probably the next 10 minutes or so. But, hi. I think you were still playing Love and Deep Space, right? That was pretty much all you did. Because I was there at the beginning and then I had to leave, obviously. But also, everyone else is in ads. So I'm not sure if you guys are actually able to hear me. Because the ads literally just started. Right when you rated me. So, I guess I'll wait a minute and see. I don't know. Because this is a weird... you don't have ads for some reason. It could just be where you live. Because I know that sometimes that happens. You're not in ads? Okay, good. Because I run ads every hour. They're about 3 minutes to disable pre-rolls. So it's good to know that they're working. But, oh, Siren's in the ads? Okay, well, I will wait. I'll wait. I'll just continue eating my pizza. It says there's 15 seconds left, so they're almost done. Yeah, I try to run them every hour so people who come into the stream don't get ads. I don't know how effective it is because usually I have a lot of people lurking in my streams. So, okay, it says the ads are over, so I am going to re-explain everything I just said. Hi, everybody. I am playing Blueprints. For those of you who don't know what that game is, it is basically a puzzle roguelike game. The premise of the game is I was left a house by my great uncle. Hi, Siren. Yeah, I was left a house by my great uncle. The stipulation on me keeping the house is that I need to get to the secret 46th room in the house. There are 45 rooms as of right now. Everybody who has lived in the house assumes that there's only 45 rooms. My great uncle, told me in his dying will that there's a room 46. And so he says that in order for me to keep the house, you got to get there and open the door, because this room is locked. You get in here and there's 4 locked doors. You got to open it. And so basically, there are 3 rules. I can actually just read the rules out to you right here. There are 3 rules. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. So essentially, I have to leave the house when I get tired. And when do I get tired? If you see that number 70 in the top left corner, when that hits 0, I have to leave. That basically is the number of steps I'm allowed to take throughout the house. Every time I enter a room, I lose a step. If I was to walk, and actually I can show you, if I go here, if I go outside, it goes down to 69. If I go back in, it goes down to 68. So basically imagine that. There are certain rooms where you can lose more than 1 step when you go through them. There are certain rooms that give you steps when you go through them. It's basically just like the rooms are, you have a deck of cards, and the deck of cards is the rooms that you can build. Every time I click on a door, I'm not going to do it right now, but every time I click on a door, I draw 3 cards from that deck of rooms. They're randomly chosen. I don't get a say in what shows up, and I have to build one of the rooms. And basically, you do that, you're basically building a path to get to this part of the house. This one is special. This is this here is not really, if you were to play the game yourself and start, this would not be here. This is special because I solved a puzzle and unlocked something somewhere else in the house or on the grounds, and basically this room stays here forever. It doesn't reset each day, and that's the other piece of the puzzle here. Every time I leave the house and start a new day, it resets back to 0. So all the rooms that I built before, they're all gone. All the money that I had, it's gone. All the keys that I picked up, they're gone. The gems that I pick up, they're gone. So basically the only thing that's permanent is certain specific rooms and certain things that you can unlock. I've unlocked these 3 things. I'm assuming there's a 4th thing that I haven't found yet. But that's basically it. So I basically have all of those tools at my disposal. I have a notebook here with a pencil and my brain. And I will say it's a very fun game. If you like puzzles, I would recommend it. I would say that it's also kind of one of those games where if you want to play it, I would suggest you leave like right now, because it's one of those games where once you learn something, you can't unlearn it. So if I was to discover something in this game that you don't know about, it basically spoils that for you. So you're not going to be able to, unlearn it. You might forget about it for a second, but the moment you encounter it again in the game, you're going to remember. So I would say if you're interested in playing the game at all, I would leave. But if you're not, then you can stick around. I'm going to do one more, I guess it's good that you guys came at the beginning, because you can kind of see how the game plays from the start. I'm going to do one more run and then probably go to bed, get off stream, Jesus, because I normally end around this time, but I had a really crappy day the day before. You can kind of see here as well. I can go back and you can see I've been playing this game for 45 in-game days. It's been about, 12, 14, how many streams have I done? 16 hours of me playing. And I've gotten to the end of this, building. You can see here, I've gotten to the end multiple times, but I just can't, because there's a puzzle that I need to solve inside that antechamber that I don't know how to solve yet, that prevents me from opening the door to the 46th room. I don't know how to open it. There's some sort of puzzle in there. I just don't know how to solve it. So, you can see I got there, where else? Here as well. I think... Nope, not here. Yeah, that's it. I've only gotten there like 3 times. So you can see here, like, this is day 1, 2, 3. It basically keeps track of all the rooms all the days that you've done. And, you know, so you can look back and see, like, how things look, what have you been using, that kind of stuff. So, I'll do one, like I said, we're doing one more run and then I'm going to bed. Going to bed. God damn it. Getting off stream. I'm not going to bed. It is 1 p.m. Yeah, we're gonna build this. Pick this up. And so another thing to note is there's certain puzzles that just kind of constantly reappear. So there's these 2 photos on the wall, right? Basically the puzzle is, for anyone who's curious, these two portraits, the word that they're referring to is the same except for one letter. So for example, this one on the left is pray, and this one on the right is pry, like P-R-Y. So the missing letter is A. So that is basically the letter that you need to write down. And so for every room, with some exceptions, for every single room, there are 2 paintings in those rooms. And you need to write down the letter that's missing between the 2 paintings. And if you write them all down for each room, eventually this thing, like this map, will give you like a sentence. And I think I still have it open, so you might be able to see it if I do this. So I took a screenshot of the map, and you can see here, I wrote down all of the letters for each room that I encountered. I'm missing a couple at the top because I haven't gone to those rooms yet. Like, I haven't gotten there yet, so I don't know what these 3 up here are. But I have every other letter. So essentially, it's supposed to give me some sort of clue to another puzzle that I haven't figured out yet. So I don't know what letter, like what word this is supposed to be at the top, because I only have one of the letters. So it's stuff like that it's like, it requires you to take notes and write things down. But once you, like I said, once you've learned something, you can't unlearn it. So, you know, it's just a constant reminder of just, oh, solve this. Oh, solve this. Oh, this puzzle that you don't know how to solve yet, you'll come back to it. That kind of stuff. So it's like you write down notes of like, oh, there's this puzzle in this room that I don't know how to solve. You know, I should look out for things that relate to it so I can figure it out and that kind of thing. We will build the storeroom. I will leave the orange there. The parlor puzzle again. Okay, here we go. The gems are not in this box. Okay. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. So if this is true, this is true. This has to be false. So the gems are in this box. But if they're in this box, that doesn't work. So yeah, so then this is false. This is false. This is true. So if the gems aren't in this box, and they're not in this box, they have to be in the black box. So that's what we're going with. Easy. All right, that one wasn't that bad. This way. Do I want to build the nook or do I want to build the... Yeah, no, let's build the nook. I need the keys. The guaranteed key. And there's the magnifying glass. Okay, so I'm going to keep that. I guess we go back to the entrance hall. Now I'm going to eat the orange. Nah, we'll use the spare room. Because I don't want to go to the left with this, because that's going to take me here, and I don't want to block that off. So now we'll go to the den, build this one. We'll build the observatory. What is here? Any keys? Any money? Anything? No? Alright. I'm not picking this one, but I will pick this. I'm pretty sure that's something I don't want, so I'll come back to that. Oh no, never mind. It's the flower one. I thought it was the skull one. Never mind. I misclicked, and I'm glad I did. Okay. So then let's build this. Let's do this, yeah. Anything here? Yeah, there's nothing... Yeah, I've read this like multiple times. There's nothing here to read, so... It looks like it was burnt or torn up. I don't know if that's important. Alright, I will build the workshop. And then, as soon as I encounter a locked door, I'm turning around. Nope. Okay, I can't craft anything with just the magnifying glass. Right. So, do I want to build the garage? Actually, yeah, no, we're going to build the garage. I'm just going to need to make sure I build the utility closet at some point. Because I need to turn the garage door opens, and it will take me to the west grounds of the house, of the manor. The problem is I need to build the utility closet to turn the power on to the garage door opener, because right now it's turned off. Or do I want to build the bedroom? I don't know which one I should do. Should I do the garage? I could use the keys. Extra steps might be nice. Yeah, but I don't need them right now because I'm at like 57. But yeah, you're right. I should give myself multiple exits. So yeah, no, I'll do the bedroom. I should always try to give myself multiple exits if I can. See, I keep seeing this damn postcard, and I feel like it's important for something, but there's nothing on it. Like, it has to mean something, right? Like, it can't, it's every time it's in this bedroom, and I don't know what it's for. It feels so important. But I don't know, like, I use the magnifying glass on it, but I can't see anything. So I'm just like, what's the point? Okay, well, we're not going to open this door. We're going to go back downstairs, or back down to the other side of the house. Because I don't want to get myself stuck like I did last time, so we're going to go all the way back over here. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And we'll go this way. And we will do... I don't want to use this here. Because when I get later on in the house, there's going to be a bunch of locked doors, so... For now, we will do the chapel. I kind of want to hold off on building the boiler room. I don't want to build this yet. I should probably get this out of my inventory, so... That's fine. And then we're going to go back to the entrance hall and build that spare room. Build from the spare room. Yeah, from here. That works. All right, and then we come in here. That's blocked off. That's fine. What about here? See, this is interesting now because I have... If I do this... Actually, yeah, no, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the drawing room. Because it gives me 2 exits and it gives me free rerolls when I build in the drawing room. I can, like... If I don't like the 3 options that I get, I can just pick new ones. So... I think I'm going to do that. So... Yeah, like, this is fine. I'll do this. Alright. I'm picking up the running shoes. I need the running shoes. Alright. And I also want to get... I don't need the gems. So I'll probably wait on buying anything else. Alright. That's locked, so we're not going that way just yet. How about here? It's also locked. See, the only way to check it, the only way to check if this is locked is to walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps back. I mean, I could. Yeah. Well, no, I don't. And if I go in there, I lose money. So yeah, nah, screw it. We'll just do this. I don't want to lose the money. Yeah, I'm building this. Do I have a shovel? No. Okay, so we got to face the angel, push this, and this. And cool, I got some gems. I don't have the shovel, so I can't dig up these dirt pieces, unfortunately, but I can probably come back to that. Alright, I want to try to get to the garage. Really sucks that I don't have... Yeah, that really sucks that I don't have any extra keys. I need to find a way to get keys. I'm going to do the left side. I keep backtracking, but yeah, I'm going to do the left side. I'm just going to commit. Now I will build this. Yeah, now this is useful. Okay. No shovel here. Gosh, I see all these pieces, all these dirt mounds that I can't dig up. Ugh. Alright, what about here? Security? Yes, that's fine. Now, can we go to the right, please? Damn, man. Alright, fine. Nah, this way. What rank are we at now? 6, so this would be 7. I don't think I have any... It's probably going to ask me for a key if I try to go open that door behind it. So let's go back around. Yeah, I need to get a key somehow. Alright, well, the security room will at least tell me if there's any that I missed. Alright. There's a trunk, 2 fruit, a coin purse, and a metal detector that I've just missed somewhere. Jesus Christ, I've missed so many things. Where are they? Coin purse, metal detector. and a bunch of fruit. This is why I tell myself I need to slow down. I missed some fruit. Alright, did I find the drawing room? Yeah, I'm in the drawing room. I'm in there right now. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't tell you where the items that you've missed are, it just tells you that they're in there somewhere. I don't have a key, so ugh. And there's no keys on the map. Where's the trunk? I mean, it said there's food somewhere, so clearly I missed some food as well. Am I wasting steps doing all of this? You bet your ass. Do I care? Not particularly. It's probably in the chapel. There's probably food in the chapel. Because I never went in here, did I? No, it's not here. And if you guys see it before me, please let me know, because I am not seeing it. I opened that already, so... Yeah, this is locked. Can't go that way. Well, we're gonna try to go through the dining room. Yeah, I'll just, if I can get the chance to... Oh, so this is the trunk. The problem is I don't have a key to open it. Yeah. Alright, please don't be locked. Perfect. I'll take it. Then I walk in here, turn around, eat the food. What do we got? Not yet. Do I have an aquarium? No, but that's fine. Alright, there's the coin purse that I missed. Where the heck is the metal detector? Thought so. Alright, so we're gonna watch a cutscene in a second here, so let me do something first, because I didn't do this last time. Because I have a cheat engine on, because in the normal game, the character moves very slowly, and I don't like that, so we're gonna just do this. And let me check to see. Okay, yeah, this is the normal speed he moves at. He moves very slowly. He's like 14. He's a kid. So I'm going to disable the speed hack that I have, and we're going to watch this cutscene. Once I put my coin in the machine.
And as it was foretold, I for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision. In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't know what any of that meant. This is like the 6th time I've talked to this thing, and none of whatever it tells me ever makes sense. Yeah, Grandpa, what the fuck kind of house is this? The guy apparently really liked puzzles. I just, that was a thing that he enjoyed. I gather. But let me turn the speed hack back on, because the problem was that the speed hack also speeds up the cutscenes, which doesn't really work. So, because I'm trying to read it and listen to it. Hold on. Let me stop that. There we go. Now it's back to the speed that I can manage. Is this locked? Yep, like I thought. Yeah, this is the problem, is that, like, I don't know how to get more keys reliably. Like, gems I'm fine with now. Like, gems are cool. The problem now is I'm just not able to get keys reliably. I feel like there has to be a way for me to get more keys. Man, none of this helps me. I mean, I really don't need more money. So I guess I'll build the pool. Like, I need a key is the problem. This does nothing for me. This does nothing for me. So I guess we're stuck with the pool. Alright, so we got the key card for the security room. That's helpful. So. Oh. But basically, this means that I can get all the way to the top left without having to waste any time. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms? I'll take that. Okay, there's the shovel and the sledgehammer, so that's helpful. I can start digging for stuff now. Sorry, I was eating pizza. And I can open that trunk without having to use any keys, so hopefully now I can get some... Yep, there we go. Now I can get keys. We're back in business, baby. Also, I can come in here, and now that I have the key card, where the hell is the metal detector? I really don't know where this thing is. If you guys see it and I walk past it, please let me know, because Jesus Christ, I would love to have that. Now that we have the key card, I can set the security level to high. And basically what this does is instead of there being locked doors in the house, it replaces a bunch of locked doors with key card doors. And so since I have the key card, I don't need to worry about that anymore. Because if I didn't have the key card, I wouldn't be able to open them. So. Some money. Nothing. More money. God, they are just throwing money at me. Is there anything I can spend this stuff on? Like, at all? Really? I mean, I guess I can buy... I don't need to buy the sledgehammer anymore, and I don't need more gems. So yeah, like, there's literally... I need to build another shop. That's my problem, is I need to build another shop. I just haven't been able to for some reason. Yeah, where the hell is the damn metal detector? Okay, use the key. I will gladly build the passageway. Alright. We go to the left. And there's some more dirt. Another key. More dirt down here. Another key. Yeah, I don't know where this metal detector is at. I don't know where it could be. We were gonna build here. Control water flow throughout the estate. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. You know? I think either of these would be good. But I also think the pump room would be helpful. Like, all of these are helpful. I think this is probably the most helpful, though, but the problem is I also want to get rid of these dead-end rooms so that they don't keep showing back up. So I might just do this. Banana. Some gems. And that's it. Okay. Okay, so now we go north again. Is this locked? It is. Alright, well then we'll leave that alone. Is this locked? No. I kind of want to redraw these. That did nothing for me. I guess I'll build the kitchen. Don't really have much else to do. I am kind of running low on steps. Either the kitchen or the kitchen. Actually, no. Actually, no. We'll build the walk-in closet. Key, gem. It said there's 4 items in here. I only count 3. Ah. Lockpick. Perfect. Now I don't have to use my keys to open doors. Use the lockpick kit. Sure. I might as well spend my money, right? 3 keys for 12. I can buy all of this, actually, because 12 and 8, that's 25. I can buy everything here. But I'm going to buy the special key. Key to the secret garden. All right. That's fine. Now we can go back to the dining room and open that door to the right. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then this door. Exit. What does the secret garden look like? Does it have an exit? It has 3 exits. It goes down this way, across this way, and this way. Do I want to use it though? Nah, it's a special key, so I'll wait. I'm building the conference room. Like the money that I would save, the steps I would save by getting everything in this room, insane. All right. We are getting that metal detector. I don't know where the hell it is. It's in one of the rooms that I've already built. Oh yeah, no, so the security room, the way that that thing works is it's only checking rooms that you've already built. So it's not that it's in the house somewhere, it's in one of the rooms that I've already built. So it's in one of these other like 30 something rooms. I'm just not going back to look for it. Jesus, what do I want to build? Definitely not the sauna, that's out. Question is, do I want to build the kitchen or do I want to build the drafting studio? The kitchen will let me go up. But the drafting studio will let me go to the right. And I think if I do the drafting studio, then I can do the secret garden to the right. And then I can go up again anyway. Whereas if I do the kitchen, I have to pray that I can get something that'll let me go to the right. So, yeah, we'll do the drafting studio. Plus, it lets me add a special room to my the Great Hall partitioning plan. Oh, that's what this is for. Okay. Oh. So this is telling me if I build the Great Hall, it tells me what doors are open versus what leads to nowhere. So like this, because the Great Hall, for those of you who don't know, the Great Hall is a room with 7 locked doors in it. But not every door opens to somewhere. It could open to a wall or it could open to an actual exit. So like if you look here, you'll see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the door you walk in or the door you exit from. So 3 of these doors, some of them, they're all locked, but the question is which one actually gives you an exit. So that's what this is for. That's helpful. So if I was to build the Great Hall, then that means that I could just screenshot this and know which doors which doors will actually open to somewhere. That's helpful. I don't know how I didn't think of that before. Because yeah, this one only has 1 exit. This one has 1 exit. Okay, that's cool. I'm going to screenshot this just in case. Because it is... So it would be the middle door on both sides that leads you to an exit. Okay. I'm going to screenshot that. Or write it down, actually. Great Hall. Gotta find a page for it. I'll just write down 1. The Great Hall solution is in the drafting room. In drafting room. Now I'll put in parentheses 2 middle doors. So I haven't opened them yet, and I don't think I'm gonna have time to build it, but all right. So potential new floor plans. What do we got? In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Basically, it's saying you can build a brand new room and add it to the deck of cards that you have. So each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a whatever that is, gain 10 steps. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. The clock tower. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each whatever that is room you draft today. I think I want to do the... It's between these 2. I don't know which one I would pick. The clock tower does give me keys, and I did say I need to find a way to get more keys, so I think the clock tower might be the best option. However, the vestibule, if I build it in one of the later rooms, as one of like the higher tier rooms, it means that I'll automatically have 3 doors that unlock, and one that'll be locked. But the problem is, I don't know which ones will be locked, so it could just lock me out of an exit. You like the vestibule unless you have a lot of tourney symbol rooms in your deck. I think I have to pick now. I can't. Yeah, I can't. Okay, yeah. So let me look. So the room directory. So we have 1, 2. That's it, just 2. But this one always adds extra. It adds an extra one. So technically I have 2 of these. So 2, 3. Whereas the vestibule, I think I might go with the vestibule. You might be right. Yeah, I think I'll do this. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Cost 2 gems. What about the other one? This costs 1 gem. I think I'm going to do this, though. Oh, I read that wrong. So it doesn't. Okay, so as long if I build this first, I get 1 key no matter what, because this is also one of those those time-based rooms. So as long if I build other ones after this one, I get more keys tomorrow. This is a tough one. I'm really not sure which one I should pick. Honestly think I might go with because the clock tower is cheaper. Hold on. How many of each? Could really add up if you had plenty. Yeah, that's true. And I did say I wanted to find a way to get more keys. So I think I might do this. I was complaining about not having enough ways to generate keys. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah. All right. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else in here that I need to pay attention to. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Okay. But, like, how does that help me? Like, I don't... What's the point? Like, I don't get it. What's the point? What was the number on the passport? I have it down. It's like 815112. 815112. Nope. I think it's a date because based on the other puzzle, the paint puzzle that I have, it seems like it's supposed to be a date. Where is OBS? Here we go. Yeah, like based on this, it looks like it's supposed to be a date. So something about 8 dates crack 8 safes. So there's a date that corresponds to each safe. I just don't know what the date is. And I don't know how to find out. That's the other part, is I don't know how to find out either. So like I was just trying dates at one point because I'm like, it's gotta be one of these. Wait, oh, what is it? What? Can I open that? No. The room with the paper. Great Hall had a... Yeah, it's the same room. Yeah. 1222. Yeah, we had it's the same room. Yeah. 1222. Nope. Yeah, we're in the same room. Yeah, nope. I don't know. That's why I'm just like, that one seems like a puzzle I'm not going to find out for a long time. Okay. This time we'll use the secret garden key. Is that real? Is that a real... You mean, is that a real safe? Yeah, I mean, I could press buttons on it. Yeah, it seemed like a real safe. Like, I can do stuff on it. Yeah, like, I can... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just... It doesn't tell me whether... Like, I'm assuming this is so I can practice. But the issue is that I don't know... Like, there's no response to anything that I put in there. So, I don't know. Also, let me take the paint thing off the, I realized that was on the screen still. There we go. So I built the secret garden. We've got this now. Coin, money. Alright, so I got a broken lever. Another key. Yeah, we've already pulled this switch. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, so that's the left door that opens. I need to get the right door open, though. Right, there's a gem. Alright, good. I was like, I hope I find some food in here. I'll do guest bedroom. Because I built the bunk room, the bedroom. 8 steps. Okay, so I now automatically know which one it is. It is the nursery. Whenever you drop the bedroom, gain 8 steps. So, yep. The guest... There's a gem there? Yeah, there's gems in the flowers. I mean, I have gems in the flowers because in the observatory, I found I got the little flower constellation. Yeah. So that it puts special flowers in the green rooms. So the special flowers are literally just flowers with gems in them. That's all it is. You didn't miss anything. Nursery. And I got 3 coins from that. Okay, so I'm just rolling in money with nothing to spend it on. Like, I don't have a kitchen yet, do I? I need to build a kitchen so I can buy some food. Luxury items for sale. Do you have food? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. This is a silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I'm gonna come back. I don't know. That's a good one, but like, I need to build somewhere where I can eat first, you know? The kitchen. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Also, before I forget, there are two paintings in here that I need to write down. So we've got... Shit. I forgot what the name... I forgot. Planet? No. Crate? No. It's not box. I forgot what we called this one. Planet and what? I don't know. Also, ads are going to start in like 2 minutes. Planet and... No. Globe? Crate? This one's kind of stumping me. There's a thing on the right. What was it? Crate? Box? I don't know. Well, you know what? While I'm in here, I'm going to buy something to eat. +5 for every steps for every green room in your house. How many green rooms do we have? 1, 2. Ooh! And then if I buy the... Genius. Okay, hold on. We're going to go back. Buy the silver spoon. Alright. Leave. Go in here. Buy the chef's salad. And I get 50 steps. I'm at 69 steps. We are good for the rest of this run. Alright. I went from 15 to 69 steps. Oh, that's great. That's really good. Okay. Now I can sit here and solve this puzzle. Plant. I don't fucking know. Planet and plant? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Is it an E? That's the only thing I can think of. I'm going to put E question mark. Yeah, this is what I got so far. Because I don't know if this is supposed to be an E or not. Yeah, I can't think of what else this would be. Planet and plant. Because there's a plant on the front of the box. So, lockpick kit. I don't want to use my redraw, so we're just going to do the library. The coupon book. I'm out of money, so... Alright, and then we can draw... We can pull the Curse of Black Bridge. Okay, what is this one? Is that a weed? What is that supposed to be? Oh, also, hold on. You guys can't see it. There we go. What is it? Fire? Match? No. Yeah, what is this? There's a... I don't know what these are called. And how does that relate to this? Yeah, I know the ad started, so I'm just waiting. But I'm like, I can't solve this one. This one's got me kind of stumped. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, is fire? Yeah, it's like one. They're the same word, except one of them is missing a letter. I don't know what the heck this would be. Flame, Like flame, fire, match, light. I don't know. Rye? Is that what that is? I honestly don't know. I'm like, this is not it's not an American made game, so it could be something like that. But I'm just like, hmm. And like my brain is mush. Fire is a weird spelling. Yeah, well, yeah, no, it's like the letters are in the same order, from what I understand. So like, I don't have an example I can show you without leaving. Like pine and pie, grain, wheat. Yeah, this is. I was saying that wheat, but how does wheat translate to this? Oh, wheat and heat. It's W. Pretty sure it's W. I'm gonna put W question mark, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. God, I know. I don't know if that's right, but I'm gonna put W just in case. Hold on, I'm gonna make the text a bit smaller for this one. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's what I have. I don't know if that's right, but that's what we're going to go with for now because that's what I got. So the problem here now is that I'm going down instead of straight. Like, there's no door here to the antechamber, which is fine. Use... I guess we'll do the bookshop. I'm running out of options here. All right. Like for this one, for example, this is crown and crow, right? So the missing letter is N. So that one is pretty straightforward. Okay, the books don't change. All right. And lockpick kit. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. All right, well then we'll use the key. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I mean, shit, I don't have the gems. Fuck it. I can't do the freezer, not right now. So I'm going to do the utility closet. Sure, turn that off, turn that on, turn that off. Turn that on, that's fine. Yeah, like this is house and hose. So this the missing letter is U, right? Like that, like some of these are really easy. Some of the other ones I'm just like, what are you trying to tell me? So now we have to walk all the way back to the rumpus room or the veranda. I have one key. What I'm going to probably do is I have the running shoes, right? Yeah, I'm going to try to make it back to security and see if I missed anything. Like, if I'm... Where the hell is the metal detector, bro? It's gotta be, like, I'm still pissed that I haven't found it. Like, now that I have the steps, I can probably go look for it, but god damn, man, where is it? I had to Google what a rumpus room was. It's just a place where kids play. Like, it's specifically made for children, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and then this is where all the food goes. I have 106 steps. Yeah, I need to go find this damn metal detector. Alright. What else am I missing here? Yeah, where is the metal detector at? Like, I'm going to start from the very front of the house, and we're just going to go through every single room. Actually, wait. Can I buy something here? I have no money. Never mind. Yeah, like, we're going to walk through every single room. Actually, shoot. I can go back out to the... I can do the side of the house now, yeah. Now that I've got all these steps. Alright, what am I going to build? I guess we'll do the tomb, because I have the conference room now. Kind of a waste at this point, though. Okay, metal detector, metal detector. Where would it be? Dan, if one of you guys sees it before me, let me know, because... yeah, I don't know where it is. $93 steps is crazy, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I bought the silver spoon, so anytime I eat food, it doubles my steps. So, yeah, like, I got insanely lucky, and I had a lot of money because I couldn't buy anything before. Can I look on the bunk bed? No, you can't climb it. You can't climb and you can't jump. The two-dimensional game. So, like, it's gotta be before the security room. When I get back to the drawing room, check it out for something else. You're going to Target. Can you buy some bread? And maybe get me a smoothie, I guess. Alright, what's in the drawing room? What am I missing? Yeah, because I'm in the drawing room now. What am I missing? Is the time 250 or 1450 relevant? Not from what I've seen. Yeah, like not from what I've seen. Like the clocks do move, but I don't think... Yeah, the clock actually runs. Yeah, it is moving. So that's why I'm like, I don't think it's relevant. I don't think it's important because they wouldn't put something like that and then it changes on you. Yeah, there's these fucking puzzle pieces, the chess pieces. Because I guarantee you, if I had the metal detector, I'd have way more keys. But I don't know. Hold on, let me look and see. Maybe someone can tell me where the metal detector spawns. Because I'm like, maybe that'll help, because I don't know where to look. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Yeah, because I mean, there's this that I already know. Just looking in these to see if there's anything useful, but I doubt it. Which outer room did I draft today? You mean these? Or the tomb? Yeah. I drafted the tomb. It's not in there, because I drafted that just now. Like, less than 5 minutes ago. It was before... It's before I built the security room. The problem is I don't remember which rooms I built before the security room. I'm assuming it has to be, like... It had to be in either... It's got to be in one of these. Like, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one... This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Or like these. The courtyard? Maybe? I swear I thought I walked past that, but maybe not. 'Cause yeah, it's usually in one of these outer rooms, but yeah, no, it's not in here. I don't see it. Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna try to build the... whatever is here. Nope, I can't lockpick that. Alright, well, how about this one? Okay, we can lockpick here. Perfect. I'm gonna use the music room. I'm gonna build the music room because I need the keys. Like, I 100% need the keys. I don't have any gems. I can't do it. Shit. We'll do the billiard room. Hopefully it gives us something. Money. Alright, so now you can see one of the other puzzles, Kai. It's a billiard puzzle. It's math. A safe in the drawing room? I'll go back and look. Alright, so there's 10. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Oop, fuck. 10. 10. Alright. 1 times 3 times 10 is 30 divided by 15 is 2. Squared is 4. Nope. Okay. 10, 10. 1 squared is 1. Times 3 is 3. 3 times 10 is 30. 15 divided by 30 into 15 is 2. Shit. All right. 20 minus 16 minus 1 is 20 minus 17 is 3. 3 squared is 9 times 2 is 18. Okay, cool. 2 keys. That was worth it. Yeah, so that's a math puzzle. The different colors correspond to different operations. My brain went blank. You said there's a safe in the drawing room? Let me go back and look. There's a safe in here? Where is it? You sure it's in here? Or you mean the drafting room? Yeah, the drafting studio? Or the drawing room? Because there's no safe in here. At least not that I see. Yeah, I don't think there's a safe in here. Wait a minute. Is it in the workshop? Hold on. I'm going to go check the workshop. I'm trying to think of places that the thing would be in. Yep, it was in the workshop. That's what I thought. Okay. So I got it now. It's a little late, but we got it. Alright, so we can just go straight up. We're going to keep on building. Now that I've got like 4 keys, I think we're good. It's hidden behind paint? Okay. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Alright, we'll do that. Well, I turned the lights off in the gym, so that means that ability is not going to work. So that's good. So you said it's behind... Where was the metal detector? In the workshop. Down here. So you're saying... a painting. I mean, I can't interact with any of the paintings, though. So that's why I'm confused on how this is supposed to work. Maybe I need something else? Because I can't interact with anything in here. Is there a painting without a duplicate? Don't I have a hint for the safe? I mean, I know that there are dates, but I don't know which dates, and I don't know what number they want me to put in, so I haven't put those in. I haven't tried it yet. But also, I don't know. It's like I can't interact with any of the paintings, because is there a painting without a duplicate? 1, 1. Candlesticks? I can't light them. Yeah, that's the thing, is I can't light them. I don't have the thing to light them with. Yeah, I don't have the thing from the workshop to light them with. I have to go make it, which I think I can do, actually. I forget what it is. It's the... Did I write it down? Hold on. I think I wrote it down. Hold on one second. The thing with the... Did I write it down? No, that's for the boiler room. Those are the constellations. It turns on the elevator. No. Okay. I don't think I wrote it down. I thought I did. The candelabra? Yeah, I mean, yeah, those are up there, though. Yeah, I'm like, they're up there. I can't reach that. It's alright. I'll figure it out. It's okay. If you said there's something in here, I believe you. I just have to touch stuff, I suppose. Oh, okay, here it is. 1. Okay. Now the problem is, it's another safe that I don't have a date for. No. And I don't know if it wants the month, day, and the year, or just the month, the day, and the day. So, and I don't know which dates they're asking for, so... I mean, now that I know that's there, that's good. But, yeah, I don't know what dates to put in here. So I think I need more information. So, it's fine. I will come back to it. Alright. Go up here. Turn this on. What do you mean it doesn't appear to be powered on? Oh. Bro, you're kidding me. Alright, where's the utility closet? I gotta go turn the keycard reader back on. Damn it. I should have just left it alone. What hint do I have for the safe? I told you. It's dates. I know that they're dates. I just don't know what the dates are. And the game, I haven't figured that part out yet, so I'm like waiting till I get more information. Yeah, let me turn this back on. Yeah, it's dates, Vita. I know that because I have this. I figured this much out at least. I have this. And so I'm just like, I will get the rest of it in due time, I imagine. Yeah, like, I appreciate the help, guys, but, like, there's a limit, you know? Telling me that it was in the drafting room was probably, and, like, that it was a candle thing was probably enough. Like, that's good. Here. Go in here. Turn this on. Oh! Oh, man, I'm so sad. I mean, sure, we'll build the sauna. Oh. That's upsetting. Alright, Oh, is this the basement key? This is the basement key. Okay. So we can go back down to the basement, because that is here. And then we can use the key to open the door. Okay, so let's go do that. Alright, we go back down to the basement. 2, 3, 4, no. Da, 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 da. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have enough steps. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. I can actually skip all of that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 6, 7, 8. Actually, it's just 8 steps. Okay, good. We're fine. Do this. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go up here. Go in here. Take the elevator. Use the key. Okay. New room. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Move that. Push that. Oh, also, let me move. Sorry, I didn't realize this was still in the way. Apologies. There we go. I need to make a hotkey for that. The clock. Alright, so we're... Alright, what is this? Okay. Can I not lower it? Oh. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to see if I need to line this up here, but I'm probably getting ahead of myself. Let me look around. Grandpa will let us climb, but only in the basement. Okay. What is this? Okay, so this looks special. Like, this is different colored than the rest of the block, the bricks. Oh, man. I did say I was supposed to stop streaming an hour ago, an hour and a half, but we're here now, so... I guess we're just going to keep running. I don't want to stop yet, so... I can't, like, turn this, can I? Yeah, you can only go front and back. Okay. So then, if I do this... What does that do for me? Nothing? Oh, okay, so I see what the problem is. I need to get to this switch right here. So what's the pathway to that? Okay. That should stay there. That should probably stay there. Question is, how do I bridge this gap? Is there a thing here? How do I get back here? I need to get behind this. Somehow. Okay, hang on. Let me check over here. See if there's something I'm missing. Okay. Hmm. Ah, this is real complicated. Hold on. Let me slow down here. See what information we do have. We've got this one with a bunch of boxes. This one with a bunch of boxes. This thing with a bunch of boxes. And then this thing over here with a bunch of boxes. Oh. This can only go two directions, really. Left or right. And it being here doesn't make a difference, so... Feels like it should be over here. Oh. Yeah, like I'm pressing X to jump like this is that kind of game, and it just doesn't work. Huh. See, the problem is... I need to get back here first, because I need to be able to move this directly over there. That's the first issue. I guess my first thing is, how do I get up here? I need to somehow get on this, I think, because there's a ramp that leads down. So... pull this back. Ah, okay, I see it. So... oh, hello. Move forward a little. This way. Oh, and then I gotta lower it. Okay. Alright, that's good. That covers all of this. Then we get down here, here, and then we just push you. Ways. Okay, so now I can come back this way. Gosh, imagine being a kid having to do this. Bro, I would be exhausted. Okay. Pull. Push this back forward because we don't need it anymore. Okay. Secret passage, sure, why not? My grandpa's a little nuts, but... I keep saying grandpa when it's my uncle. He's a little crazy, but sure. Alright, so what if I come down here? What is this? Antechamber entry controls. That seems important. That seems really important. Okay, I knew the west lever was in the secret garden. The north lever is underground. east lever is in the Great Hall, and the south lever is in the greenhouse. So if I build all 4 of those, well, underground, I don't think I can do anything about. 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Tea house? And there's a book. Interesting. That's probably my fault. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. All right, we go here and here. Oh, and then this is where I need to drain the water from the water pump room. Oh, I see. It's all coming together. All right, what the hell is this? All right. Is there anything over here? Oh, another lever to pull. Bro, what is this? Bro, whose house? What did you... Man, who built this house like this? What is happening here? Clearly, I think I need to get this way. Like, the mine cart is right there for a reason, so I need to figure out how to deal with that. Alright, so let me pull this again. What does it do? Imagine getting these plans as a contractor. It's funny, because he had, like, employees on the grounds that... And one of them worked in, like, the laboratory. And he was like, bro, how do I get to work every day? He's like, the room is never in the same spot. What are you... Like, how do people get anything done in this house? I don't understand. It was really funny. Alright, so if I turn this again... Okay, so now we're over here. Alright, that turned it again. And again. And again. Alright, so now I can read whatever this is. Underground map. Okay, so we've got the... Okay, so we went from 1 to 2, 4 to 8. Okay. There's apparently something on the other side of the basement that I didn't see, so I might go back there. Mechanarium. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? The Mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm glad I brought those running shoes. Look at all these items that I have. Okay, so we got that covered. So now I'm going to rotate it again. Alright, so that helps with that. Alright, what does this do? Oh, it rotates it the same thing. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do this. Pull this up. See, I have to look down, because I'm trying to see what's going on down there. Okay, so it's in the right spot, so... I need to turn it, actually. Turn it so that... Okay. And then this. No. No, that was wrong. Okay. I think I need to bring the other one back up. Yeah, let me bring this one back up. That. Now I'm stuck. Yeah, this is a little difficult. Yeah, I can't go down there because there's water everywhere. Let me pull up that screenshot of the map I just took. Okay, so we've got the basement, we've got the elevator, foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit. Okay, hold on. You guys can't see this. So let me do this. Actually, I think I can just do this. So it's a bit easier. Doesn't take up as much memory if I do it this way. Screenshots folder. Screenshots today. Sort by date. Yeah, so we got this. I'm just going to leave it right there for now because I'm trying to read it to see what I can figure out. Okay, so we came in from the foundation elevator, went into the basement, opened the concealed entrance, found the mine cart. Catacombs are on the other side of the mine cart. The torch chamber is down that way, south of the catacombs. Rotating gear, that's 8. 9 takes you to the north lever to open. Oh, so I have to solve puzzle the 8th puzzle to get to the antechamber. That's the problem. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do this now. I was like, do I want to wait here till tomorrow? But no, we're gonna do this now. I just need to figure it out because I need to get across there, like straight across, to get to the north, to get to the lever to open the door for the antechamber. So we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, I need to turn it back that way so that I can do this. All right. Yeah, I keep going. All right, I'm going in circles here, so I already did this. That's how I got here. So now I need to do this. Get this. I got this. Okay. Should the map still be on screen? No, I took it. I can take it off. Yeah, I could take it off. Yeah. Uh, no. Alright, so I don't need to do this one anymore, I don't think. I need to come here and do this. Okay. And then when I raise this, what happens? Yeah, see, there's no way to rotate this properly. Like, I'm missing something because there's... Clearly, I'm supposed to be able to solve this with just these 3 levers, but my problem is... There's a second gear set at the bottom that, like, how am I supposed to get to that? Oh, man, this is gonna give me a headache. Alright, so we have the long piece facing us and the short piece facing this thing. So, like, when I raise it, this happens. Which is fine, except now I can't leave. So I have to bring it back down. Like this. Okay, so then rotating this just gets me to either that puzzle, that switch, or this switch. So... Right? Like, that helps a little. Because now I'm here. But see, that just brings me here. Which doesn't do anything for me. So, like, because now I'm here, but I can't go anywhere. It's just this. And the map. So, like, what am I supposed to do here? It feels like I'm missing something, so maybe I should go back to the basement. Yeah, it feels like I'm missing something. Like, the minecart doesn't move. That brings me here. I want to raise this because then I'm going to get stuck. So we come back here again. Let's see, what information do I have? I have a map. I have 1,000,001 items. And 3 levers. So... maybe I'm supposed to leave and come in from another direction. Let me go check the map again. Yeah, there's an excavation tunnel. There's an entrance from the fountain outside, I think. It seems like. I just can't get to it because the reservoir is in the way. So, like... And then in the basement, there's this exit to the cliff side. Maybe I'll try to figure out what's going on there. I have 20 steps. I think I can at least do that because it only takes 1 step to get to the basement. It's right there, so... Because, like, is there a door? Do I see a door up there? No. So there has to be some way for me to activate one of these from another direction. I think that's it's definitely not this one, but like something I'm missing something here, and I feel like it's this. Like this is another pathway that I should be able to take because I see the boxes there, and I see what looks like an exit, and I have a feeling that's where the the minecart goes. But I can't see over it, so I'm not sure. Yeah, let me go try and see if there's anything else to do in here. Because according to the map, there's an exit over there. That's probably what those discolored bricks were. But I don't think the game will just let me take a sledgehammer to them to tear them down. I don't think it's that kind of game. Problem is now, oh, okay, I can move through here. Yeah, like this is what I'm fairly certain is telling me that this is the exit. But I don't know how to get through here. This doesn't turn on from anything, I don't think. Yeah, I can't interact with this. Let me come back up here. See if there's something I missed somewhere else. Was this again? Oh, yeah. Just the way to get from the, get into the antechamber. The Minecraft is down there. Man. I do not know. I do not know. No, it's just this thing? Okay. So I'm assuming since I've opened this door is now just open forever, right? Because it seems like that's how it works with a lot of these special doors. It's once you open it once, it's just open forever now. I'm like right there. What am I missing? Yeah, it just feels like I'm... And it might just be because I've been playing for 5 hours now, and I haven't taken a break in the last 2, that my brain is just like TV static at this point. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to be able to drain the reservoir. I know that for a fact. And I know that to do that, I need to use the water pump to do it. But I also need the boiler room when I'm doing that because there's an extra tank in the water pump room that just doesn't do anything. Because I remember that from before. But I'm just like, what? How do I? How do I do this? Cross here. We go here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is still, I'm just doing the same thing again. Yeah, I feel like there has to be another entrance that I'm missing. Or something. Because it feels like I should be able to activate one of these or something without having to run all the way over. Do I want a hint? Yeah, just a small one. That would help. Did I do anything today in the tomb? I haven't been back there, no. So I'm assuming... Oh, is there something there that I need to... Okay. No, I haven't been to the tomb at all, actually. I built it and then I never went in. Yeah, no, there was no cart that I saw while I was in there. But, yeah, no, if I have to do that, then I'll go do that. Yeah, I didn't know that that was in, there was something in there. Because when I went down there, I looked all over the place, and all I saw were statues and walls. So yeah, if that's something, if it has to do something with the tomb, then that's fine. I might go check that. Because yeah, the issue is this minecart right here. I need it to not be here. So I don't know how, but I don't know how to move it, because I feel like this is the problem. Also, the ads just started, so I'll wait. Yeah, catacombs and tombs. That makes sense. But I don't... My brain is just running a mile a minute. Because yeah, with the way that puzzle's set up currently, I can't do it. There's just nothing I can do because I don't have a way to access the paths. So there is something I'm missing somewhere. So but knowing that I'm pretty sure, knowing what I know now, I'm pretty sure this is open forever. Like, now that I've opened it once, I don't have to do it again. I hope. I'll probably check that off stream. I'll just do another run tomorrow. Like, off stream, I'll end the day and then do a run tomorrow. Yeah, like, I don't know how to deal with this. would suck really bad if you had to. I mean, that's part of the game. It's like sometimes two puzzles connect with each other and you don't know it until later. But yeah, it's just like It looks to me like you moved it before. Yeah, if I did, I don't know how I did it. So, and the fact that they don't let me see the like map without walking all the way over there. Yeah, I don't know. And my brain is basically fried at this point. It's been 5 hours of this. So, I might just leave and come back. And I mean, now that I know how to get there, I think I can just figure the rest of this out. But, Alright, yeah. If you said to go check the tomb, I'll go check the tomb. Problem is I have to go all the way out of the house to do it. I don't have the garage built. So, yeah, like I don't have the garage built at all, so. Prioritize the drain pump next run. I definitely want to. Like, I feel like I should. It's just the way that the game is set up with it being randomized. It's like, I don't know how to, like, force the game to give me what I want, you know? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's just Snow Monkey said that there's a puzzle solution in here. I just don't see where. Something about a date somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I'll do the tomb thing first. Let's not get sidetracked. Okay. So there's something having to do with the minecart down here. Is what I've been told. But where? I'm assuming it has to do with these statues. Yeah, I'm assuming it has to do with the statues. I just don't know, like, what am I doing with the statues? That's the part that I don't get. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, No. Okay, no. Is it this way? 1, 2, no. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, it's not that. Hold on a second. I have to light these somehow, I feel. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, like, this is clearly a puzzle. I just don't know how to solve it. And I don't even know where the hint would be. And this is the part of the game that gets frustrating, because it's like, this is clearly a puzzle. I don't know how to solve it, and there's too much for me to try to brute force it. You know? Yeah, like, I know it's not a dead end anymore because there's an exit in one of these walls. The problem is, I don't know how to get to it because the game hasn't given me the hints that I need. And I don't know where I would look for those hints. So, this is the part that frustrates me because I'm going to spend another who knows how many days just running around trying to figure stuff out. Would you like to know which room to find the hint? No, it's fine. It's fine. When it comes, it comes. It's just, you know, I like look up stuff about the game in terms of just like strategies, and I see people who are talking about, oh, I opened the room on like day 30, and I'm like, I'm on day 47 or whatever, and I'm still nowhere close to opening the damn room, and I just want to roll credits, you know? I can do the rest of the stuff off stream, but like I want to like, feels like I'm not accomplishing anything really, is the part that kind of frustrates me. I'm getting a lot of clues to things that I don't want to don't know how to deal with anyway. And it's just like, I don't like that. Yeah, like, I'm just walking around trying to figure what I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. But it's just like, I don't understand what the puzzle is asking from me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, some puzzles I just brute force my way through, but other ones like this, I'm just like, I don't even know where to start. I don't have nearly enough information. And I'm assuming that something like, I feel like because there's still rooms I haven't built. Because the problem is that I can't build them because by the time I get to them, I don't have any resources left. Like, I've seen the attic like 3 times, but I can never build it because by the time I get to it, I have no gems. So, like, what am I supposed to do, you know? It's like, there's still, it's just, you know. Do I want to know if I have, no, it's fine. It's fine. With the hint, no, that's okay. I'll get there eventually. I just need, like, it doesn't help that this game requires a lot of thinking. And it gets very exhausting for me. Like Snow Monkey said, there was a clue to the safe in this room for the puzzle, for the safe, and I'm like, but there's no dates in here, you know? Where are the dates? I don't see any dates for anything. It's just like, and I feel like if I was playing this off stream, it wouldn't be nearly as bad because I could get up and take a break. Like because I do stuff like this at work. And when I get really just like blocked or confused, I'll get up for like 10 minutes and go take a break, but I can't do that while I'm streaming because you guys aren't going to sit here for 10 minutes doing nothing. So it's just like, I don't know. You know? What do I do for a job? Well, I'm a software engineer by trade. I don't have a job anymore because I got laid off 2 days ago. But I do software engineering. Oh man, my back. Oh. So like my job is basically sitting around thinking of how to solve problems all day and then doing it. And then it's like 8 hours of very intense mental thinking. And so playing a game like this, I don't hate it, but it sucks that it doesn't allow me to do my usual process when it comes to problem solving. Because it's like step one, write down everything you know. Step two, write down what the answer is or what the solution to the problem is. And then step three is piece by piece, use what you know to get to the end, to get to the solution. The problem with this game is that they give you the problem and then sometimes they'll give you the solution and then sometimes they don't. Like it's like the solution and the problem aren't always in the same room. Like the steps for me, like as of right now, here's what I know. I know that these statues are part of some puzzle that will open what I assume to be a door downstairs. That I know. And I also know that there's only 2 positions for each statue. It's either up or down. And if it was up to me, I would just sit here and brute force. I would write down every single statue and then just go through one by one, brute forcing it. But there's like, 12 statues in here? That's at least a lot. I'm not even going to count. At least over 1,000 different combinations of up and down that I would have to do to brute force it. I'm not going to do that, you know? And I don't even, and so like, I know that I need to get the solution or the hint somewhere else. I just don't know where. And it doesn't help that I'm still missing rooms that I can't build. Like, I don't know what room 7, 8, or 11 are. I don't know what room 19 is. I have all of these. And then obviously there's room 46. So it's like I'm missing 2 bedrooms still. I'm missing 2 shops. And then I'm missing probably a couple like special floor plans and stuff and like found stuff. So, oh man, it's just a lot. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I feel really weird calling it when I have so many steps left, but I don't think standing downstairs in the basement is going to solve anything. So I think I'm going to just leave. Yeah, I think I'm going to just leave. And then call it a day. It's been about, 5.5 hours? I'm 2.5 hours over my regular stream time. So I think I'm just going to call it here. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I haven't decided on a time yet. Probably in the early afternoon, so like 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. Pacific time. I believe that's 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah, I think, because like also, like I saw the vision from the genie dude, and I know that it has to, he basically told me that like, oh, there's treasure at the bottom of this cliff, but I don't know how to light this thing, and it's driving me nuts because it's the only one left. And so I'm just like, what do I do? It's like, man, this is taunting me because I'm like, I did all these other ones, and then there's this one that I haven't solved yet, and it's just like, man. Whew. But I guess that's the game, you know? So I think, yeah, that's probably where I'm going to call it. I'm going to go to my tent and end the day. I mean, you guys are right. It was a very productive run. Like, I got a lot. Hold on one second. Sorry, I got a text. Okay. Yeah, like hold on. Ha. Got it. I was like, wait a minute. White trees. There was a clue about this somewhere, and I don't remember where, so I just started walking around. So yeah, I got the conservatory. I just managed to get that. I remember white trees because I remember writing down, I think it was the music room, the sheet music puzzle, where it was like, find among the white trees. And I'm like, where are there? There's no white trees in the game, but they literally mean these things. Okay. Yeah, there's a puzzle, a sheet music puzzle that basically you have to take the first word on each piece of the sheet music and it makes a clue. And so yeah, when I saw the white trees, I was like, wait a minute. I know this one. So now I have the conservatory, which lets me adjust the rarity of floor plans in my house. So basically I can force myself, I can guarantee certain rooms to be more common, which is probably very helpful, which would probably help me drain the reservoir faster, you know? Because that's the thing that, like, I know the reservoir, you drain it by doing the water pump puzzle. So I would need the pump room, but I also need, directly next to the pump room, I have to have the boiler room, because there's a storage tank in the pump room that just doesn't connect. It doesn't do anything. Like, the switch for it doesn't do anything because it needs power. So I would need to use the boiler room to get power to the pump room. And so it's stuff like that where it's like, I need to find a way to get the game to force me to build what I need, essentially. And I think this will help. So, all right, let me call it a day and we can save. But yeah, that was a pretty good run. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna save here. Do I upload, and you asked Kai if I upload my VODs anywhere? I need to do better at that. I do have a VOD channel. If you go down in my bot, I killed it, because I have to rebuild the whole thing. But if you go down in my profile, I believe the link to my VODs channel should be there. Let me copy and paste it just in case it isn't. 1 second, let me just pull it up. But I will paste it in the chat here so you can have it. You can see it? Okay, great. Yeah, it's there. I haven't uploaded any of these. What I am gonna do is I'm making a supercut video. So once I beat the game, I'm just gonna make a clip. I'm gonna go through all of the streams and then just like cut up pieces of it. So it basically, so you can see, you know, the important bits, the fun parts, and not me sitting here banging my head against a wall for 30 minutes, spinning gears. So I'm gonna save and quit. But yeah, I need to get better at actually uploading my VODs. I haven't done that in a while. They're on YouTube. They're just all private because I haven't gone through and uploaded them. But I will get better at that. I need to I'll probably spend this week. I have time now because I don't have a job. I'll have time to go through and clean up my VODs channel because I need to do that. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming by. Thank you for being so patient with me, Kai, Vita, Snow Monkey. I don't believe Siren's here. If she is, thank you for the raid. But yeah, I didn't mean to go this long. I don't normally do that. I usually am done around 1 p.m. So, yeah. And my throat is really dry. Hold on. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow and Tuesday to stream this again. I want to try to, I know I'm close. At this point, I know that I'm close to the end. It's just a couple of puzzles that I need to get solutions to at this stage. So it's just a matter of getting to that point. And otherwise, yeah. And Vita says, there's ways to play. The problem I'm having is I'm playing the game and I'm streaming it, and I need to slow down. I just get worried that if I slow down too much and pause to think, people are gonna get irritated and leave, or start start trying to give hints in the chat because they're just he's not doing it. Why isn't he doing it? So I just need to slow down because for example, today I missed the damn metal detector because I didn't check the workshop at all. I didn't go in the room until way later, and so I missed the metal detector, which made me miss out on probably a bunch of keys that I could have gotten. I need to just be more patient and slow down, so I'm going to try to work on that. But yeah, I will see everyone tomorrow. Thank you guys for having the patience with me and, sticking around till the end of the stream, even though I went a bit long. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday, or Monday if it is for you, and I will see you all tomorrow.